Matrix has successfully joined the channel. Matrix 6
Yeah.
has successfully joined the channel.
Ever so slightly later on than I expected to be. I thought I'd be on by like 2:30, but that's okay. I was double checking some mod stuff. Also, I got refunded for Cryomancer. I may still opt for it at some point, but that'll likely be when other things have already been installed and stuff like that. Admittedly, I do worry that I've installed enough things that, like, say, if they ever did decide to, you know, drop another big update, then I might be in trouble. But hey. I don't remember if that load order save, like save load order even when you like drop the game thing, if that was in Fallout 4 or Skyrim. I do not remember. I simply do not remember. But yeah. Yeah, either way, that's like one of the best things that they have here. If it is not new and I just didn't know about it and I'm dumb, then that's fair, I guess. But yeah, definitely one of the best things that they have going for it right here. That was one thing that like killed me on going back to Skyrim. I was like, well, I don't remember where all my fucking mods or what my load order was. I don't know, man. And like with this, it's like, no, you just throw it back in and you're good. All right, let's see. There we go. There we go. And that looks good to me. All right. Okay, with that, hello, and welcome to Percentage Chance for the day where we have something that's always nice to have going into a session. Specific goals. Isn't that crazy? Sorry, I need to refresh the social stream real quick because well, it broke for a bit yesterday and I had no idea. So that's not good. So, and I don't really know how to, like, avoid that necessarily, so I kind of just need to keep an eye on it. But as far as I can tell, everything looks pretty solid right now. So, hello and welcome to Percentage Chance for April 26th, 2026. I will remind that tomorrow we will be starting Pragmata, not necessarily going to be doing the next session the day after. Also, the day after is Tuesday, so, you know, it is what it is. But after that, the goal with Pragmata will just be, let's make sure it's done by the end of, like, the month kind of thing, you know? Just make sure it's, like, done by, you know, before, like, a Batman kind of thing. Starfield will continue until morale improves. Or, I guess, until it goes down, if anything. My nose is stuffed. Yeah, maybe not stuffed, but it's not preferable. So I got a refund on Cryomancer, which is good. They gave me back my creation points. I don't know what else I would spend them on yet, admittedly, but hey, at least they're there. Watchtower and Forgotten Frontiers, I still have the credits for, so those will, whenever those decide to hit the PlayStation, I'll throw them in the load order. Today's goals, and it's always good to have goals. I'm starting to realize, yeah, especially with a game like this, like, going into every session with goals is important, so you know what you're doing. And as you can see from the title, today's goals are join the UC Vanguard, which will be right up front. I left my character in the building for a reason. Though I will say, there is a character for a creation quest called Beyond the Veil that we have installed. That is a sequel quest to a quest called The Veil. I would definitely prefer to do, because it apparently acts as a sequel, like it does assume the prior events took place. I will assume, this character's apparently in the UC Vanguard building. I don't know exactly where. If I encounter them and they attempt to quest me up, I'm going to immediately run away or reload a save, because I'd prefer that be later We'll figure that stuff out as it comes. But additionally, yeah. So right now, today's goal is join the UC Vanguard, get a bunch of lore stuff in my brain, because apparently this is also where they're going to teach me about like the wars. There's like a history area in that building that'll like go over the deep lore, the shit that I'm looking for, right? Because I am getting to a point with Starfield where like characters are just referencing events with the assumption that I know what they're talking about, and I'm like, okay, by now I probably am expected to know these things. Like they do expect me to have heard these things by now. So and I was told that this building is one of the main places that happens. So it's like, okay, I will keep that in mind, and we will take a look at as much of the lore as we can. Additionally, once we have joined the UC Vanguard, and I do not necessarily know how many of the quests for the UC Vanguard we're going to do. So keep that in mind. Don't necessarily know how many. Maybe it'll be 1 or 2. Maybe it'll just be joining itself and then doing the flight sim in the basement so that I can level up my piloting stuff, right? After that, we begin, as you can see, Outpost Gaiden Origins. Yesterday, I did a very light poking at the Outpost systems, but the reality is there are many things to the Outpost systems that are not explained super well. Also, I shaved, by the way. Hopefully it doesn't look too terrible. There are a lot of things about the Outpost systems that I ultimately needed a big... we checked like a 6-minute video yesterday on camera, and even a person we had in chat was like, this isn't a very good video, and I was like, hey man, I'm getting some useful information out of it, and I was. But I went ahead and did like a deep dive. I think I watched IGN's guide, I watched GameSpot's guide, just for like the general stuff. And then I watched a more in-depth one from another channel that went over like, here are all the nitty-gritty big tips and tricks kind of things. Then I looked at, even though I was kind of resisting this for a bit, but now I can see why you'd want to do it. I looked at here are the best places to set up outposts specifically for resources, and here are the best places to set them up specifically for like a home, and these are your like prime candidates for like your home base, basically. So that is something that I'm going to keep in mind. I do kind of need to keep in mind a few things. One, I have a big list of notes that I had that someone helped me put together from last night. That is very clean, and there's a lot of things to keep track in it. So today will be the beginning of Outpost Guide. And one of the things that they brought up in that guide is that, hey, later in the plot, some things are going to happen that they didn't say, but they said some things are going to happen, and you're going to be really happy that you already had outposts built. I'm like, oh, okay. So we are going to we're going to slam the brakes hard today, and we are going to build some motherfucking infrastructure today. If that doesn't excite you, I'm sorry, but that does seem like a big part of the game. And also, it seems like that's where a lot of the player expression comes out. And it seems like I've seen a lot of people saying that like the game before and after you actually engage with the outposts is kind of like a different ball game, and it's a lot of the stuff that people like about it. So I'm excited about that. That is cool. I want to give that a big shot, and I have a lot of notes and a lot of increased knowledge on how to actually shoot for that, including a screenshot or two. And a set of extra information that should be very helpful for that. I need to quickly check something. One second. Gotta verify my screenshots. Okay. Just make sure that that's available for later. Okay, good. All right, yeah, good. I got that all set. Excellent. Set to go. So yeah, that is where things are at today. We are going to be doing Vanguard up front, doing some lore stuff, checking on flight sim stuff as well, seeing how that kind of the whole thing works. Also, I have a list of skills in the science tree that I'm going to have to start paying attention to now if we're doing outpost stuff, even though that'll sort of be mixed in everything else. And some of those skills include, let's see, where is it? Where in these notes is it? Let's see. Right down below. Was it higher up? Skills that were important to keep an eye on were... Oh, jeez. Jeez, no, I can't find it. Oh, okay, here it is. Research methods, geology, outpost engineering, botany and zoology, chemistry, and planetary habitation, and also gastronomy. So that's a list of things that I should take a look at. Additionally, there was one more thing. Oh yes, the biggest piece of help that I got by far, was the understanding of like, hey, go to Jemison Mercantile. I somehow did not understand this when I went to Jemison Mercantile previously. I don't know how I missed this. But Jemison Mercantile sells like every resource and mineral in the game. Meaning in the situations in which I do run out of something and I'm like, shit, I can just go invest in a bunch of that stuff with a bunch of credits. So that's good. I also have a list of the a list of solid early resources to really hone in on and make sure we have a shitload of those coming in early. Also, now that I understand how many resources are in the game, because there was some part of me that was like, I don't know if I want to set up an outpost, because it's like, you know, I mean, do I want to be constantly mining and farming and getting bonus XP like that, or is that going to be too much? And then I see a little further in, and it's like, oh, no, wait, actually, that's not nearly as big of a problem or as big of an unbalance as I thought, because they are asking you for a lot of fucking minerals later on. Like, holy shit, actually. It's kind of I almost said crazy. But to say insane and crazy, and I ended up with crazy. So that's interesting. So yeah. I have a list of I have a list of like the early resources that we should really focus on. Yeah, aluminum, iron, copper, and titanium are the most common resources used for outpost building. That's something that they mentioned. I think there were some others as well that I want to focus on as well. What were they? They were, let's see. Plethora of resources. Where was it? I have two different sections on that one. Probably wasn't. Hold on. Let's see. Aluminum and helium-3 are the most common and most important for outpost building is another tip. So aluminum and helium-3 is another big one. So that's good to know. So those are the core 5, I would say. So from there, yeah, I think those are the things we're going to focus on. And I think for now, let's go ahead and get into the shorts of the day, the shorts of the day, the shorts of the day. And by the shorts of the day, I mean the singular short for today. We have what? I think I said yesterday that we had the last short from Returnal, but actually I think this might be it. What might be the last short from Returnal, man, that's a bad frame to open on. That's not how you treat women. There you go. Oh my! Hey asshole, cut that out! Grabbing my ass. Yanking me across the field.
No one ever told you not to randomly put your hands on a woman, especially not with your long-range grappling hook.
Ladies do not like long-range grappling hooks.
It's not
well,
cool.
Actually, that's not true. They just don't like them being used in the wrong way.
It's so dumb.
Yeah, it's a dumb
So
bit.
dumb, it's brilliant.
No!
No!
It's just dumb.
All right. And with that, we are officially set to dip our toes into Starfield for today. But not gonna lie, I kind of have to use the bathroom first. But we talked for a lot less time today, so I think that's an even trade. So sorry about that. I will be right back after I'm done using the restroom. Back very soon. I know. Okay. Oh. There we go. Whew. Yeah, I gotta get some fucking WD-40 for that arm, Jesus. Alright. And with that... grab this bad boy. Which is clearly locked under a wheel or something. Oh, having that set of boxes there is admittedly going to long-term result in some wires getting mulled over a bit, isn't it? I'll grab that air blaster. And we're good to go. Okay. All right. So now we, as I said, have a lot of stuff to get into. Yeah, once again, Pragmata will be tomorrow. I still need to make sure that we get Control and Control's 2 last sessions for the DLCs in. That would be a good thing to make sure to fit in the schedule before like that gets too long on the tooth. Because who knows? They're going to announce the fucking Control Resonant release date at this point, and it'll be like, it's out next month. And I'll be like, ah! Because I'll have to get on that right away. All right. Man, my nose is a little dry today. All right. No more dilly-dallying. Let's get in there. Research projects at a research lab on rocks, new crafting recipes. So yeah, I need to be a little more direct with how I get certain things done now. Because yeah, there are some research projects that I upgrades that I need to like put on my priority list. So yeah, with that, here we are. Check in on Kelton later. Okay. Damn it! I was gonna do some rivals before I got on here, but oh well, it's a little late now. All right. Wearing Grand's armor. Is very heavy. But it increases my carry capacity, funny enough. Which is kind of nice, I guess. Yeah, we need places to stash armor. So. Time to join up.
Welcome back. Here to finally take your shot at joining the Vanguard?
Tell me again, what exactly is the Vanguard?
We're the United Colonies volunteer fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed.
What sort of work would I be doing if I enlisted?
Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there.
Sorry, I had to take care of everything real quick. Sorry, give me that again.
Vanguard work is... Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support.
Someone
Not every job's glamorous.
let it slip
The Vanguard only gets
that
called
there's
in
a
for the
mission
ones
in the
where there's
game
a
that's
chance
kind of
seeing
like
action. Wherever the
Alien
UC
inspired.
does, the Vanguard
Which, by the way,
is
happy
there.
Alien Day. Apparently there was a tease for Alien Isolation 2. Ooh. Wait. Should we go look at that? Should we go look at that? One second. It's relevant enough. I could justify it. Fuck it. Hold on. It's relevant enough. I'll stick it in here. Why not? If it's worth actually reacting to, maybe I'll even... Oh, sorry. Totally wasn't listening to the Easy Allies podcast this morning. Don't worry about that. Alien. Isolation. There. Okay. That's a security. Is that the teaser? It looks like this is what it is. Yes. Okay, I found it. All right, here we go. I imagine this isn't too substantial. That's on a planet. That's on a planet. That's the whole thing. Okay, fair enough. That's the whole thing. Sorry. I knew it was just a teaser. But they revealed something there. They revealed that you're actually going to go to the planet this time. Go to a planet this time. Which that's neat. That's cool. I can work with that. Anyway. All right. Okay, I'm game. Just tell me what to do. Tell me what I need to do next.
All right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest.
Also, I read that
got
you
any
can do
questions, I'm
every
happy to
faction
answer
quest
them.
in the entire game. Like, that is a thing. Like, you absolutely can do every faction quest in the entire game. Apparently, there is a series of missions where two factions collide, and you must make a choice, but it doesn't actually impact you from, like, it doesn't lock you out from anything. That's good.
Hi, Dan.
All right. Whoa. Orientation hall. There's a lot of places to look at here, so let's go look. It's a big building. What's it like? Interesting. Regarding my notes, let's see. United Colonies. Okay. A whole area on this planet I haven't even been to. Whoa. Where is this? I think I'm finally starting to get a handle on, you know, the menus. Oh, I should probably also get a few more powers today while I'm at it. You know, hopped over some planets. Look around. Oh, I also have a list of good, like, outpost planets in general. Wait. That takes you back to New Atlantis. Probably outside in an elevated position, right? If I had to guess. Whoa. Whoa!
Oh, banana.
I didn't realize I went to the top fucking floor. Oh, you can see the ship and everything. Now, this is an open dome? This is an open dome. Jeez. Look at that. Look at that. God damn. That's nice. That's crazy.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
Office of Interstellar Affairs. Oh, look at this. I'm guessing taking anything from here would in fact be stealing, and they would not appreciate that. Also, another reason why I feel like I should really get on making some outposts at this point is because I'm starting to really fill up on crew, and it would be good to have places to cycle them out to. Fast functionary. Deputy
Appointments only.
McIntyre. Nova Galactic Manual. Permanently reduces fuel needed for a grav jump by an additional 1%. That's awesome. 1% isn't really all that crazy, but 1% is 1%. A percentage is a percentage. Do you get it? Do you get it? Wait 1 second. I just realized something. My head is blocking certain pieces of text. How many times was my head blocking vital information in the last few streams? Oh, goddamn. Oh no. My head was blocking too much. Up here? Can't put it in the bottom left either. There's so much stuff on screen, dude. You're all this time you were seeing me pick up shit, and you didn't even know what its value was. That's killing me. I didn't even know. Yeah. Let's see. Tongue flush. Milk. There you go. Cool. Yeah, that's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up, dude. I didn't realize how much was being actively blocked at all times. And I can't put it there because that's where my health is.
That leads you to do this. Childhood trauma? It is okay to let things go.
Make me ever so slightly smaller. Can that work? Yes, actually, that does work. Cool. Bring myself ever so slightly smaller, and now I'm not blocking health or UI stuff. Except in the menu, probably. But, you know, it is what it is. Shala. I don't think I need a vase on Shala from what I was reading. I think this is one of the places I want to set up.
Howdy. Hey.
Hi.
Just once, they could assign me to Neon. That's not too much to ask.
All right. Great expectations. Okay. Security monitoring on process.
Excuse me.
Up carrier. Wait, what? Sorry? No, that's food. That's stealing. That's stealing. They don't like that. Chief Diplomat Solomon Yaza.
Job day after day and not come away from it increasingly cynical. I'll do my best, but it's hard.
Hi there.
The UC's success and security depends greatly on positive relationships with our neighbors. Some of us can lose sight of that.
Uh-huh.
These Sentinels are making an already demanding job more
Sentinels.
difficult. I wish they wouldn't meddle in affairs best left to governments.
Hi, Dan. What you need?
Okay. I still haven't actually looked up what the process of acquiring shards is. Hold on. Starfield. How do you acquire shards? Then temples outside of missions. Locate the temples outside of the main active power in order to effectiveness. Acting Vladimir fit help for locations. Manually scanning planets or visiting systems or with active artifacts. Interesting. You must have collected the corresponding artifact first. Talk to Vladimir representative and tell him coordinates for a scanner anomaly, batching locations to avoid making one trip per temple. Keep collected artifacts in your personal inventory rather than storing them on your ship or at the lodge. Oh, really? Huh. Oh, really? That I could do that? Here's Vladimir to give you multiple locations at once. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Follow distortions on planets to find them. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Okay. All right. Even when skipping. All remaining until this time. Okay, cool. Okay. So the answer is go talk to Vladimir. He'll give you more. Cool. Okay, that was good to at least establish at some point. Wait, sorry, what else is in here? Oh, we've already done this.
Bounty hunter. All right. Just keep...
Defense research.
Hi, Dan.
Okay. Defense Research and Initiatives Program.
Okay. Hello.
Aegis Intelligence Network. A bunch of AI bullshit, huh? Agent Plato.
I'm afraid the fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is.
What's Aegis?
We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies.
Huh.
Think of it this way. UC security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them.
Your name is Plato?
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
Interesting. What is it you do here?
I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you.
And I guess that makes sense. What can you tell me about Aegis?
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything.
How many agents do you have working for you?
That's a level of detail I can't get into. Don't worry. We've got plenty of good people working hard.
So you're spies.
That is a word that has been used, both for good and ill, to describe us at times.
Sorry, how many again?
That's a level of detail.
Yeah, I figured. Any agency that feels the need to point out that they're the good guys usually aren't.
Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion. And there are plenty of others who share.
It's not even really an opinion, just kind of usually how it goes.
The same.
I don't know enough about you guys to tell you what my actual opinion on you guys are yet. I'm just saying that's usually how that goes. You can win me over. You can win me over.
All you really need, our main priority. We keep an eye.
Must be hard not being able to talk about much.
You get used to it after a while. And it makes the occasions where you can all the more meaningful.
Could you, like, look me in the goddamn eye?
We'll be seeing.
I guess that's probably kind of part of his job. Be getting used to not doing that, huh? Okay. What is this, a brig? Like an interrogation room? Yeah, it's probably an interrogation room. Security monitoring on bro. This is probably, yeah. Cut it out. Okay. Neat place.
Yes.
And where's the elevator? The elevator's back there. Colonial Health and Human Resources. Oh, HR. Good.
If you bump into the president, can you remind her that I'm still waiting for approval on the dispensary funding?
Hey, it's Jeff Shine.
Oh, I'm kidding. Don't actually do that. In my opinion, a society is only as advanced as its healthcare.
AKA Carlos,
But then,
Resident Evil.
I suppose I am a bit biased.
AKA, that's a weird fucking door. Like the best line that might be in the... He might have the best line in the entire Resident Evil series. That's a weird fucking door. What do you do here?
It is my pleasure to attempt to steer this lumbering bureaucracy towards doing something useful for its citizens.
He was also
Keeping them
Captain
healthy.
America in that Avengers game that wasn't that good, but he
background's
was
in
very good as
medicine,
Captain
but
America in it.
I like to think I've
And
graduated
I would not mind
from
him doing
helping
that
one
again.
patient at a time to, well, all of them at once.
If Brian Bloom ever gets tired of doing it. But Brian Bloom kind of has guaranteed cap access for life, so. Do you like working for the UC?
I really do. No group has done more for humanity than the United Colonies, and it is gratifying to be a part of that. Keeping our citizens in good health is vital to our continued success.
Fair enough.
Have a great day.
I will. Thanks, buddy. Why, Joff? Okay, does that mean that the president is on this floor? Because the president's office is where I'm supposed to get one of those books that gives me a special location on Earth. I'm gonna guess based on the general lack of security, this is probably not the president's office. But also, apparently I'm allowed to go into the president's office anyway, so it's like, I don't know. Anyway, wait, so that was the intelligence network, and then over here is the Defensive Research and Initiatives Program. Yeah, it doesn't exactly sound like where you'd put the president's office, huh? My brain was like, is this the president's office? And then, you know, the rational part of my brain went, yeah, totally. You get off the elevator, and then you walk straight forward, and all the people that are working are here, and the president's right here. You just go, bam. Really easy, actually, to get rid of him if you wanted to. Yeah, brain, totally. This is where the president's office would be. For sure. I literally forgot until just now that something happened at the White House yesterday after I made that joke. Like it's completely out of my brain already. It was such a nothing burger. I hate that nothing burger is starting to infiltrate my fucking my lexicon, actually. I don't like that term, but I'm seeing more people say it now. Not that I guess they weren't before, but like, I'm not even American. I shouldn't be getting into burgers like that. Sorry, there's a little speck on one of these. It's very annoying. As good as that's getting. Okay. The most consequential note about that entire news story was about Kash Patel getting cucked, but you know, that's just funny. There was like a bit with like a reporter, or well, what passes for White House reporters at this point, which is just weirdo influencers.
Uninhabitable a long time ago. Helps to remember that.
That was like Kash Patel was seen running in the other direction as his girlfriend was seen in another room holding another man's hand. That's fucking hilarious.
The things we do here, the tech we develop, benefits all of humanity.
Okay, you don't have to real dialogue.
We're on the cutting edge of technology here. It's an exciting place to be.
I imagine. Just opening it is illegal. Can't even look inside. I guess that makes sense.
Hello.
Alright, I'll turn that light off. Okay, so that's that floor. Office of the President / Systems Defense. Lobby / Commander Tuala's office, aka where I started. And that station. So the President's office is in the middle of the building, not even the top. Interesting. I guess it makes sense, because if someone was gonna, like, you know, Twin Towers this building, you probably wouldn't want them right up the top, huh? Probably where it would impact. To be fair, if everyone has access to spaceships, yeah, so a building getting 9/11'd, especially in a small city, a relatively small city like this, would probably be a real concern. Let's see. Alexandra Abello, Presidente. Really? We'll check their last. They seem like they're probably an important character. It'd be crazy if they were someone you couldn't talk to. Military wing.
Yes? What? Yes? What? Hey.
Huh. Really? You get to do graffiti in the bathroom of the same place as the president? Sorry, not get to. That implies that whoever did it was like, you know, fucking,
Excuse me?
You know, like allowed to. But like, you'd think that shit would get cleaned up immediately. You out of your goddamn mind? The president's in the next room. This is literally their bathroom, you idiot. Wait, Econ Commander Defense, System Defense, Jillian Toft, Lieutenant System Defense. Your care works wonder. Interesting. Also, yeah, the science tab is one I should be once again I should be looking at soon. So surveying, research methods, astrodynamics, no, not necessary. Botany, scanning, zoology, weapon engineering, spacesuit design, astrophysics, chemistry, outpost engineering, special projects, planetary habitation. You got to put on a lot of shit into that tree to get there, huh? Interesting, okay. But I also want that. Also want that, though. On the way to that, that actually makes a lot of sense to kind of spec out, too. You only need 2 more points in here to get there, too. Scavenging wouldn't be a bad one. Persuasion does also seem good to do, though. But also, I need to find a lot of persuasion checks, and that's not super easy to just generate.
I served my time in the fleet.
Logan.
The UC's fleet must be the strongest out there, now and always. There is no alternative. It's never easy, you know.
Making decisions that could end the lives of soldiers pledged to your cause.
General Zhao.
Our military must always be at the ready, but in my opinion, it should also be a last resort.
Yeah, that's basic. That's basic knowledge. Yeah.
Someday,
As opposed to the United States of America right now.
unfortunately, we're not there yet.
You know what? Do yourself a favor and stay out of trouble during your time in New Atlantis.
I'll work on that.
The safety of the citizens of New Atlantis is my only consideration.
Their mouths get very
I
wide.
recognize that some may find our security protocols unreasonable. I am unfazed by their concerns.
Hi, Dan. What do you need?
Ooh. Is that everywhere? I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, cool. All right. Alexandra Abello, president of the UC. Where's that book, first and foremost? This one?
I'm afraid I don't have time to talk now,
Oh, it's
citizen.
looking at this book is considered stealing. Well, that's interesting.
If you have business with my office,
You
need
must
to
be a
make an
plot
appointment.
character for later.
As always,
We're fully committed to the ongoing success of the United
Okay.
States.
Do I have a bucket anywhere I could put on the president's head
all week.
for that book? You know, Skyrim style. Can I place the can I find a bucket placed on the president's head? Oh, really? I bet they took special care to make sure shit like that wasn't around. Wait. Hold the fucking phone. Andreja. Okay. 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 Here we go. Here we
The
go.
United Colonies only succeed because of brave men and women like yourself. Keep
true.
up the good work, citizen.
Yeah, totally. No, just gonna take this.
Ensuring the security of the unit.
Dan, did you just steal that?
Shut the fuck up, Derek!
I suppose.
No!
That is ours now. Eh?
Did you really think you could just walk off with that?
She took a digipic? Turns out you can teach an old dog new tricks.
Impossible.
Fuck. How the fuck do I get it then? How to get book on president's desk. Starfield seems like an important thing to put in that Google search. You know. Given how authoritarian things are over there right now. Mass building and steal from Mars. Yes, but how? Take it. Read the book. Hope's family tree is found on Ron Hope's desk and Hope don't get access to. Sneak. Well, what if I just moved it first?
Ensuring the security of the United Colonies
Cannot move
is
it
a
first.
full-time job. Excuse me.
Okay. How am I gonna do this? You stuck? Hey lady, I just need you
If
to...
you have business with my office, you'll need to make an appointment.
I do not. Flip it up. What if I use this to knock that around? I can! Yeah, scoop it up!
The United
Get the fuck out of the way, Derek! Derek!
Brave men and women like yourself. Keep up the good work, citizen.
I can't believe this is working. Oh my god. This is good shit here. Stop that.
Oh. I'm touching myself tonight.
Come on, no, come on. Go further. I need you to go in there. Come on, you can get. Yeah, there we go. Yeah!
I beat you!
All right. Get it nice and clear back here. Oh, no, not there, actually. Sorry, 1 second. Into the corner.
Isn't this fun?
Oh, okay, there we go. That's right. Oh my god, she can literally see me now. Perfect! Yeah! Yeah!
I beat you!
Awesome. That was rad. That was fucking awesome, dude. Can't fucking believe that worked.
Okay. Hello?
Let no one say that I am not familiar with these fucking games. These fucking duct tape stuck together nonsense video games. But also there's something kind of beautiful about that. Oh, sorry, wait, hold on. So I just got that book. When it became widely accepted that the Earth would have to be evacuated, a group of prominent architects teamed together to produce this book. It contains a bonanza of highly wait, let me quickly load that last from 3 minutes ago, just because that might actually have the moment that I properly opened it up, and I kind of need that. Let me see it. Did it like cause a visit the New York landmark on Earth? There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, it did add that to the thing. Okay, cool. And we should do that today. That'll be fun. Anyway. Contains a bonanza of high-definition pictures, detailed floor plans, and behind-the-scenes information about the architectural wonders. He's still sleeping under the blanket. He's adorable. Let's see. Three cities in New York, London, Washington, D.C., Paris, and Tokyo are the central focus. In this reprinting, one of the primary architects of New Atlantis acknowledges how inspirational she found these pages and how it influenced the design of the Shitty Sears building. The book is considered to be one of the most important tomes of architectural history. Well, it's cool that I just stole it. I basically just stole the Declaration of Independence. Not really.
Hello. Howdy.
Howdy. Okay, there we go. All right. Never forget the power of just sweeping something off of a bookshelf and then just moving it somewhere else. Nat Station is the next one. One second. related to work. 1 second. All right.
Hi, Dan.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's here. Oh, okay. Okay, so there is nowhere else to look. Also, yeah, wait. Let me, activity. New York landmark. Okay. Well, sorry, wait. Actually, no. We're doing the UC Vanguard stuff right now, so I don't know why I did that. Faction. There you go. Interesting. They're treated... The DLC ones are treated as faction quests. That's interesting. Alright, let's fully register for the Vanguard. One second. Okay, that should be better. I have to split my legs wide open to give him room to sleep under there, so it's having a little bit of real estate troubles over here, but I'm working on it. That's nicer, although now this fucking now I'm sunk into this hole again, though. Well, the couch is what the couch is. All right. All right. All right, time to register for the UC Vanguard officially. You have to register at the computer yourself? That's kind of weird. There's no one to, like, do it for you? Current bounty 0. Oh, if you have a bounty, they're like, are you fucking kidding me? Go pay that shit off first. Any outstanding UC bounty must be paid before proceeding. By joining the United Colonies Vanguard, you agree to perform necessary routines, necessary services for the United Colonies that could place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to your craft or yourself up to and including death. In exchange, the United Colonies Vanguard agrees to compensate all captains according to their experience level and the difficulty of the task requested. All applicants will be required to earn a satisfactory grade on a simulated combat flight, successfully complete a probationary mission. Upon the completion of both prerequisites, the United Colonies Vanguard agrees to sponsor your citizenship application and guarantees the granting of United Colonies citizenship once sufficient time or acts of valor have warranted it. Interesting. Do you agree to the above commitment and wish to initiate your journey with the United Colonies Vanguard? So there are, like, actually, yeah. Question: Which how many factions are there? Starfield. How many factions? The factions in Starfield are. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, Constellation. Oh, they're counting Constellation in here. Okay, that's fair. Interesting. Ryujin Industries, UC Vanguard, Freestar Rangers, equivalently. Okay, so they consider the main story a faction. Interesting. I kind of wasn't thinking about it that way, but okay. Join every faction within minutes of each other if you want to. No penalty for joining any or all of them, except in some cases your actions for one faction won't have any effect on the others to how they view you, at least for a while. Let's see. Interesting. Gotcha. Oh, interesting. You get... Okay. So that's how you do that a little later. Okay, good to know. Region Industries. Yeah, that's the one that's in the commercial district. Joining the Freestar Rangers is probably by actually going to there. Cool. Interesting. All right. All right, interesting. Gotcha. Oh, lovely. Actually, kind of crazy that House Faroon is not represented in these factions. You know, like that seems like a big deal that keeps getting talked about. You know. Huh. Neat. So it's... So is House Faroon not a Is Faroon not a faction? Let's see. Other groups exist. Spacers, Ecliptic Mercenary, and the Trade Authority, which are not joinable. Some of the House Faroon. Okay, yeah, so House Faroon. Interesting. Yeah, so House Faroon is not necessarily a joinable faction. Kind of weird, honestly, because like I feel like that could have been their Dark Brotherhood equivalent. You know? Interesting. Okay, well, anyway. Gotcha. I, Devin, agree. Explore the orientation hall. Of course I will explore the orientation hall. Consent documented. You may proceed to the examination chamber through the orientation hall. Sorry, I can't sit on this spot. It's killing me. 1 second. I gotta do something. Where is it? Oh, I found it. No, it's okay, bud. Go back under. Oh, no, go back under. I'm coming. Just get back under. It's okay, bud. I might just pee real quick. Just need to charge a minute anyway. Let me just tuck this out too while I'm at it. Keep this nice and secure. There we go. Oh wait, I didn't think about literally tucking it into the couch until just now. Like literally tucking it into the side. Why didn't I think about that? Dumbass. Yeah, that'll keep it secure. Okay, 1 sec. Okay, I'm good. Had to get comfy. Had to get comfy. Had to get comfy. All right. Sorry about that. I probably should have hit the brake button that out. Hold on, actually, let me put that in my notes. What is it? 107. Okay, let's see. Let's see. 107. Cut minor bathroom break. There. And if that's still there in the future, and you're like, what the fuck? You didn't cut it. Leave a comment below and let me know I didn't cut it, and I'll go do that. With the time code, please, in case I deleted that. All right.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. The end of... Oh, Jesus Christ! That's one way to start. Am I getting my lore now?
You got me.
I am in fact getting my lore now. Okay, cool. Tell me what the fuck happened. The end of Earth. Yeah, what the fuck happened?
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet.
Damn.
Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation.
Yeah, that is actually quite,
kind of courage and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history. The age of the United Colonies.
Huh. Galileo.
Cities from Earth meant more than just the beginnings of the United Colonies. Still, a tremendous undertaking.
Interesting. Can you hear that again?
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse
Magnetosphere.
sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport
a new demand, a new kind of cooperation. Otherwise, we're all gonna die.
And a new kind of union.
Ideally, that would be the way to reunite the planet.
In 2159, the United Colonies were formed.
Only 9 years? We had 50 years to figure out how to get off that planet. And we did it in 9? Just under double digits.
Impressive!
Damn. Look at us go.
Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships.
Yes, I often need to re-absorb information. This is how my brain works. I'm slow on the uptake. Literally, medically diagnosed as that.
Of the United Colonies.
So the United Colonies was started on Jemison then. Oh, there she is in her original glory. New factions rise.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence.
Hey bud, what are you doing? My sweet kitty, come here. Come snuggle.
UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction The Free Star Collective
Oh,
was
yeah?
formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Interesting.
I am beginning to find this presentation reductive and annoying.
Huh? Interesting.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace.
Wait, hold on. See, now we're doing plot things, and that makes me think that Derek's, like, reactivity might be dialed down. And you know what? Honestly, I kind of want him to come back now. Hi, bud. Hello. Are you desperate to go back under? Are you? Oh, hello. You want to go under? Did you want to go under? Is that what you want? Where's Doris Chatter? Bring him back. Bring the Chatterbox back. I miss him.
But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more.
Interesting.
Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Interesting. House Varun and the Free Star Collective.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems.
Those are some Giger-esque outfits.
Passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent.
And where did their belief of this serpent come from?
But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Nothing to say about that?
Yes, you need me? Ah, yes, we are done.
Hi, Dan.
Free Star Collective.
The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188.
And what are they about? Tell
when
me.
The citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense.
Oh.
But in 2194, after the deployment
So they had already set up the city of Neon? And then they allied with them.
of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War.
Narion War.
Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent
as always, gonna want to re-listen to that.
Persists to this day. The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. The Free Star Collective Collective was initially
Again.
founded in
Marshmallow treats.
when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense.
How much money do I have, by the way? Okay, that's good. I can roll with that.
But
wait, sorry. Wait, what? Did I not just drink something?
In 21.
Did I not just drink something? Huh. Guess I don't. Damn it. Nothing to drink. At least nothing I would be okay wasting right now. Nah, fine, go for it.
After the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective.
Right, what if I change which one that's playing?
Between the Free Star Collective, it was only in 2230.
Okay, good.
The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188.
Citizens of this one's taking me a little bit longer to parse for some reason.
With the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective.
Narion.
The resulting rise in tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War.
The Narion War.
Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Again, I need that again.
The Free Star Collective was
my brain is not hitting it.
2188.
If I fuck it up again and still don't parse it, I'll just hit the rewind button.
In mutual defense. But in 2194,
that looks better.
After the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the settled system.
So the Narion system joining was a problem? I think that's the part I'm having trouble getting my head around. What was the issue?
By the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Interesting. Yeah, part of that is not clicking for me. Why is that?
Galactic conflict. The resulting medical star station in orbit around their world.
You see medical starship.
Also requested to join.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. After the deployment of a UC medical star station in both Narion, citizens of Narion requested to join the collective. So they joined the Free Star Collective. God damn it. They wanted to join the collective, and them joining caused tensions between the Free Star Collective and the UC, which culminated in the first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. That's a victory for the UC. The colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. Okay, I think.
forces for the fiercely independent Union.
Okay, I think I get it. So they wanted to join the they put a base above their planet, and they were like, what the fuck, bro? And they weren't happy about that, and then that started the Narian War. Wait, sorry, are there another of those terminals that I missed? No. Okay, so this terminal is about the Narian War for more detail. It's like the kind of thing I should have as like a place where these are charging. Beginning in 2196, the Narian War, humanity's first large-scale conflict among the stars. Okay. Let's see. Conflict among the stars is remembered as a defining moment for the settled systems. As the first major conflict to make extensive use of grav-enabled jumps, the Narian War was less defined by key space battles and more by an extended cat-and-mouse interplay between the two powers. As the well-armed and professional UC Navy tried again and again to pin down the piecemeal but savvy Free Star fleet. Unable to strike the killing blow, the UC resorted to ever more severe tactics to try and drive the collective to capitulate, but without success. In fact, after many long years of war, with little to show for it, even the populace of the UC itself began to turn against the cause. Oh, with protests roiling even New Atlantis, the citizenry demanding the war finally come to a humane close. So when at long last the final blow was struck, with the UC Navy finally cornering and obliterating the Free Star fleet in 2216, it was a hollow victory. Really? Really? Okay. That's interesting and has some parallels to things happening right now that were not quite happening when this game came out. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, starting a war that no one in your country actually fucking wants. For no reason. That's interesting. Hi, bud. He's such a good boy. He had a bath this morning and he is nice and clean now. Unable to strike, so let's see, yeah. Unable to strike the killing blow. Ever more severe tactics. Many long years without anything to show for it. Even the population of the UC itself began to turn against the cause. Protests roiling even New Atlantis. Citizenry demanding the fork behind the gun. So yeah, they started a war. And people in the UC, I'm sure, at first were like, yeah, I'm sure we're going to war for a good reason. And then as certain details came out and people started to understand the situation, the UC was very much the aggressor in this situation, which is interesting. Like, very much just trying to keep their hold on things. Yeah, but then when they actually did win the war, but like they did obliterate the Free Star fleet, but no one cared, no one wanted it, because like the average citizen was like, this war was stupid and didn't need to happen. Like, literally, why are we even doing it? Literally, why are we even doing it? Also, fascinating, I think the thing that gets me most here is, what's fascinating to me is they're mentioning, we're in a UC city right now. We're in the UC capital right now. But they're actually mentioning what happened in the war. They're mentioning that the average citizen was not down with that war. Like, the history is being written correctly, unbiasedly, despite the fact that we are in the most biased location that should be biased about what happened because it's the UC and they should see themselves as the victor. But they're not. Well, I mean, unless this is also a historical rewrite, right? But like, this doesn't paint them in a good light, right? It paints them as bullheaded and stupid, right? But they're still putting the history here for people to know, because they're like, hey, because we must learn from those mistakes, I assume. Very interesting. But they did win the war, but no one cared at that point. How much farther is this? Interesting. It was from the resulting negotiations, the Treaty of Narion, that the settled systems as we know them today emerged, both literally and figuratively. Despite winning the war, the UC found themselves in an unenviable position. Interesting. The Treaty of Narion that the settled systems we know as we know them today emerged, both literally and figuratively. Despite winning the war, the UC found themselves in an unenviable position, painted as a brutal aggressor even in their own home systems. So in the spirit of unity and lasting peace, the UC agreed to the demands of the Freestar Collective and the Narian settlers, whose collusion triggered the conflict in the first place, and handed over Narion to the Collective as they had requested at the start of hostilities, including the clinic medical star station. Interesting. Creating the Freestar Collective as we know it to this day. In return, the UC demanded 2 concessions. The first was payment done for damages done in the form of mineral rights on multiple worlds across the galaxy. The second, more significant demand was that no great faction may ever colonize more than 3 systems. The UC would have the Alpha Centauri, Sol, and the Wolf, and the Freestar Collective would have Cheyenne, Voli, and Narion. Interesting. Okay. So the results of the Narion War was the Freestar Collective and the Narion got what they wanted, and as a result, the UC understood that like everyone saw them as a brutal aggressor and that like they were like a bunch of assholes, so they had to capitulate to the people so that like they wouldn't just completely revolt, essentially, right? Isn't it interesting? 07. Don't know what that means, but anyway. So the UC ultimately understood that like, yeah, if we don't buck, the people will revolt and we will have nothing. Which is funny, given that like, you know, America right now is, you know, experiencing the exact opposite of just like, yeah, whatever, do big crimes if you're the president, it doesn't matter apparently. Space salute. Oh. Like, do the biggest crimes of all, have the president of the United States is like one of the most prolific pedophiles in human history at this point, like on a wide scale. So like, whatever, it doesn't matter over there apparently, but like, oh, man. That's so interesting. Like, yeah, like isn't it nice to see like a version of humanity that's like, is interested in upholding laws or caring about the common man and stuff like that, because they all have to, because they're all out off Earth. For the record, is it established that like the majority of Earth population did survive the move? Like, was there like were there like catastrophic casualties along the way? I'm curious. Anyway, the second far more significant demand was that no great faction may ever colonize more than 3 systems. The UC Collective would have Alpha Centauri, Sol, and Wolf, and the Freestar Collective Cheyenne, Voli, and Narion. What about the Varoons? The Freestar Collective. Wait, 1 second. The Freestar Collective agreed to these terms, creating and codifying into law. Wait, sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna fix the Twitch monitor right now, real quick. Nope, not that. Nope, come back. There we go. Okay. Freestar Collective agreed to these terms, creating and codifying into law the settled systems as we know them today. The Treaty of Narion has since become the foundation of all contemporary political relations, and its only official violation, the cause of the galaxy's greatest conflict. Treaty of Narion has since become the foundation of all contemporary political relations, and its only official violation, the cause of the galaxy's greatest conflict, the Colony War. So, okay, learn more about the Colony War. Please proceed to the conflict among the stars mural. Okay, so there's a lot more. Evidently, there's a lot more here. The Serpent's Crusade.
Beginning in 2240, House Varoon forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization.
I'm guessing this is the Colony War.
The Serpent's Crusade.
No.
Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varoon in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varoon finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varoon who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established.
2330 is the year, okay. So this is 100 years ago.
Disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
I'm gonna have to re-listen to this one for sure. First playthrough, and I have the following creations installed currently. with the intent to get Watchtower and Forgotten Frontiers 2 in when they actually become available on PlayStation. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Hey Todd, you want to open it up?
What? No, I don't want to do that.
Todd,
no,
please.
no, no, no,
Todd.
no, no, no,
Todd.
no, 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 no. No.
Okay, well now there's a loading screen. At least now there's a loading circle. At least there's that. Any day now.
Do it. Do it. Come on, kill me. I'm here. Come on.
Okay, there we go. All right, we have McLaren's Outfitters, we have the Spacer Overhaul, we have the Truckers Alliance, obviously we have the Everbright. Haven't done that yet. We have Veil and Beyond the Veil, we have Lyria, we have Derek. They do, but as long as you know how to organize your load order correctly, it's fine. I have had like 2 or 3 crashes since installing them, and ultimately that's very little. As long as you know how to organize your load order correctly, it's fine. Derek, the Starborn Gravity Suit, Perfect Recipe, Hell's Gate. We did the Doom crossover 2 sessions ago. That was fantastic. The Escape DLC, not able to do that one yet. We've already done stuff with Falkland Ships Services. Lots of S's. The Forgotten Frontiers POI, again, number 2 is not on PS5 yet, so I had to wait for that. The Observatory, the Daemog, and the ASC Deimos for a shitload of extra ship parts. That's all the stuff I went with. I did install Cryomancer for a bit, but in the testing I did, that one was getting extra crashy. So I'm waiting for that one to either get some patches, and I've gotten a refund on it since. That didn't play nice with everything else. Also because like Watchtower also adds a bunch of factions and stuff, I'd rather have that one baked in first before I start adding that in. But yeah, that's the big one everybody's waiting for. Watchtower seems like a huge deal. But yeah, at this point, yeah, that's pretty much everything. I don't think I can look at the load order right now. Although no, actually, trying to think of it, that load order I just showed you is actually my load order. So there it goes. So that, like, as long as you know where things go, you're all right. You just gotta have like stuff like McLaren's Outfitters, like, because that's like a mesh thing at the top level, right? Like, so that has to actually go at the top of your load order, stuff like that. Things like the Trackers Alliance has to be like in the upper area too, and you get to things to lower that you want to load last because you don't want them to get intersected by certain things, like ASC Deimos or the Deimos mods for all those ship parts. Like that has to go dead last because it can be intersected by other things along the way, right? So you need to make sure that it's the last thing that loads so it doesn't get like interrupted by anything else. You can probably Google up like how to optimize a load order. There's tools out there that can help you figure out how things to go, but yeah, especially the more things you put in, the weirder that might get. But yeah, the game's pretty stable at this point. Like, there's been a couple crashes, but large, long sessions without any crashes for me at this point. But also, I understand that, you know, a couple crashes here and there is what I'm opting into with a mod or two. So, you know. Anyway. He's completely out of frame at this point. 1 second. There we go. Bud, are you tired? Are you a tired kitty? Yeah. All right. Yeah, I definitely want to listen to this one again. I gotta parse this.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest
Are those
of
their
human
ships?
civilization, initiating
Those are cool
the
ships.
Crusade.
Those look like heads.
Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their servant
23
God.
years. That's a long time.
It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace.
Sued.
There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Interesting. Okay. Let me get a little bit of the end of that. Okay, Service Crusade. Death of their founder, succession of the house is heir. Jarek finally sued for peace. Select members of House for interviews to recognize the cessation of hostilities and established. Remain a threat to all those who encounter them. Pacification is a goal of peace. Interesting. It's wild that they have like so much dedicated to them, even though to my understanding they're not really in the main game that much. Unless they are, and maybe there's more there, because that's like Shattered Space stuff to my understanding. Conflict among the stars. Is this the Colony War? Actually, wait, hold on. So, what are the rest of the sections we have left? Conflict amongst the stars. The Battle of Naira. Ooh, oh, mechs. Okay, yeah, they do have mechs, but they're outlawed. Maybe they'll put those in a future update. That would be sick. Ooh, that's a terrible war.
Some UC general that condemned Londinium? Gave it over to these things.
Okay, I'm probably getting too far ahead of myself. There's way more here. I gotta go back.
Might have gotten off too lightly.
That can't be true.
What did she say? Something about Terramorphs do what? Huh. Okay, don't get ahead of yourself.
What do you need?
Conflict among the stars.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxies,
take it one piece at a time.
None was more brutal than the recent colony war.
Yes, the colony war. So the UC and the Restart went back to war. They went back for more.
Unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308.
Oh, they colonized the fourth system.
The colony war spread quickly across the galaxy.
Why did they need to colonize the fourth planet? Was there a reason?
Deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs. Even bioengineered alien creatures. The infamous UC xeno-weapons.
Oh, they started doing alien warfare?
Only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne.
Only 20 years ago.
Finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield,
what?
Successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy.
Sorry?
After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the
they won.
Collective offered terms
they won
peace,
the second time.
Which the colonies, out of an interest in
by sacrificing their civilian fleet, though.
Accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
I suspect many in the Freestar Collective would take issue with the way the colony war is represented here.
Really? Yeah, you know what? That's probably accurate. Huh.
Hi, Dan. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was
I want their side of the story. Did they actually sacrifice their civilian fleet? Because that doesn't seem... That seems like it could be propaganda.
Colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308.
Vesta's Pride.
A direct violation of the Nerion Treaty. The colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their...
Wait, so mechs are outlawed, but does that not include the... No, I guess a mech is something you can get in and ride, huh? Like a mech is something that you get in and drive. But like, that doesn't include robots.
Disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs. Even bioengineered alien creatures.
Wait, both sides deployed them. I only just got that.
It was only in
UC xeno-weapons? The UC is the one that deployed the bioweapons? Huh.
How about that? Cheyenne, at the scales
Battle of
finally
Cheyenne.
tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace.
We don't poke there, bud.
The colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
And that's only, what, 19 years ago? I need that again. This is important.
Between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308.
2308.
A direct violation of the Nerion Treaty. The
Was this a quick war?
Spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat
I think the lights are lighting up this time.
mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures. The infamous
UC Xenoweapons. Is that where the Terramorphs came from?
It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped.
Were they engineers? I guess we kind of know that.
Utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully
This is the lore I
crippled
needed.
the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Okay, give me that last bit of that again.
Fleet as a human shield.
Only in 2311, so only 2 years. Okay. Using their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. Okay. Only by using their civilian fleet as a human shield does not seem like a accurate retelling of the events. Yeah, I suspect that might not be how that went down.
The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The Battle of Naira.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira.
Nira.
Initially occupied by invading United Colonies
One particular
forces
war
as a
in the
forward
Colony Wars, but
operating
the battle in
position,
the Colony Wars.
repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation.
Okay.
Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty.
The fuck are those up top?
And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Interesting. So Nira was just one of the big battles then.
Settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira.
Interesting.
Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated
Forward
attempts
operating.
to take
That's a
and
fob.
retake the planet
Or a
by
fob.
collective forces led only to devastation.
Freestar Collective.
Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the
Nira.
depths of human ingenuity.
One moment. Star map. I'm going to assume that's in the settled system somewhere. Or in the Freestar system somewhere, right? Narian. Okay, so that's Narian. Okay, gotcha. Magarath. Kruth. Sumati. Deepala. There's Danra. Nira. This is Nira. Okay, this is Nira. So this is the place that was left scorched by the war. Interesting. Or Nira. One-of-a-kind salvage. Really? Greenhouse farm. Interesting. Marginal. Not a lot to find there, huh? Magareth. Oh, Androphon and Sumati. This is apparently one of the best places you can farm in the whole game. We'll probably be setting up someplace there. Decently soon. Deepala. Star Station. Lots of places to go in the Freestar system, huh? But also, this is not like Crete, Ansalon, Vectera. Oh, Vectera's there! Oh. Then maybe we can stop by and do some of that stuff when we're on that later. Interesting. Interesting. That's Soul. The wolf system. Interesting. And Cheyenne's all the way out there. Wow, huh? That's a lot of fucking moons.
The moon haunts you!
Mark, come on.
And human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors
Definitely
of
a place I'd like to visit. Man, that's fucking cool. Well, okay, wait, that's not a mech, though. I mean, it looks like a mech, but like... Okay, what I mean by that is that doesn't look like you could fit a human in there, you know? Unless it's like fucking... Unless it's like fucking Ava, where you're like... No, it would be Ava. It's not Ava. Where you're like, almost like a motorcycle, where your legs are back, right? But you like actually crawl in, right? Like your body's lying flat, like maybe, but like there's like humans aren't fitting in there, you know, unless I'm not understanding. But yeah, no, that's a robot, not a mech. That's not piloted, even though that looks like a pilot seat. But if it is, it's not very well put together. Like where your legs at, bro? Where your legs at? Where are they going? Nowhere. They ain't going nowhere in there. That's not a mech. The Terror of Londinium.
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
That seems fucked up.
No one knows how they move between planets. I wonder if they can grav jump or something.
The Terramorphs move between planets? What?
This thing's like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
Well, I have seen one. Well, technically I haven't, actually, because I died when I encountered it. So technically my character has not encountered that because I didn't go back and fight it again. I was like, fuck that, actually. I'm not going nowhere near that. Move between planets.
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track at school, but I'm going to be a xenobiologist.
All right, what the fuck happened with the Terramorphs? What the fuck were you guys doing?
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck
During the war?
City of Londinium.
The city of Londinium.
But critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort.
Where's Londinium?
Londinium found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history.
Huh.
Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved
This one I'm not having trouble parsing.
Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city.
Where is that?
Outbreak and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinium is mourned by the UC to this day.
Is Londinium. Where is Londinium? On the planet Ptolemy 2. Ptolemy 2 in the Ptolemy system. Excuse me. Oh, it's like right here. No, I don't need to jump there. I just want to look at it. Oh, sorry, wait. If I've not jumped there, I can't look in there, can I? Like if I touch soul, it does bring me in. Okay. No. If you have not went to Ptolemy, you cannot look at anything in Ptolemy. Understood. Okay, fair enough. Gotcha, understood. Oh, you need clearance to land. Interesting. So they abandoned that entire planet to the Terramorphs? That's crazy, dog. Wow. But they came out of nowhere. I was under the impression, based on things that I'd read already, that they were made by the UC. By mistake. But is that not accurate? Because that's stuff I read on the very first planet we go to. Other than
newly
you know,
constructed
the one you start on.
supply center for the United Colonies war effort. Londinian found itself overrun by one
Right,
of the
but it's also
galaxy's
it's a
most
UC city, so it's not like they set it there. It's not like they dropped it there on purpose.
but pervasive threat to all human settled worlds.
Like these things are out for blood for everybody. But where'd they come from? I'm not even touching the controller right now.
Nowhere on a scale
Not that.
never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately,
Oh, look at this half and half panel.
the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city. The
Nuke the site from orbit, I guess.
citizenry from the galaxy at large.
Oh, there were people still there.
Mourned by the UC to this day.
I was under the impression it had already been evacuated. No.
One of my slates said terramorphs can control people's minds. But
That would be
that can't be true.
that would be OP.
I really hope this is just a phase.
Do they actually stand up like that? Because I've never seen that. Is that its tail or its dick?
Power.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. The armistice. Armistice. The Vanguard is born. How much more is there?
I'm coming.
Yeah, there's more.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestock Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice.
Interesting.
Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed.
Gotcha.
All related research was sealed away.
The archives.
Only in cases of dire emergency.
Right. Oh yeah? Of dire Oh, meaning we have access to it in a moment of crisis. Meaning if Bethesda ever decided to add a DLC where they added mechs and shit in, there could be a narrative justification. Maybe the Terramorphs do a big thing in a DLC. Who knows?
Active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic
Fuck you specifically.
in 2311, 3 United Colonies
So he's not on my lap anymore, so I can get that tighter.
Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, wait. This is actually the lore I was missing earlier.
Known better as Vae Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
After everything, it is almost impossible to believe that the armistice happened. But I admit I am glad it did. Separate systems have benefited.
After the devastation
I would love to bring Sarah down here and hear her opinions on these.
and the Freestock Collective came
Honestly, a lot of the party
together to
members.
ratify a treaty that became known as the
The
Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency.
Hi, Dad. What do you need?
But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions.
Okay.
The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic
Agreed.
security.
Oh wow.
In 2311,
So the Freestar Collective demanded that they put those 3 on trial. Which generals though?
General Indira Rastogi and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Vae Victus.
Wait, the 3 of them together are Vae
All
Victus?
were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
Wait, sorry. Oh, I mean, sorry. No, I they do give the names, but like, that still doesn't answer the question of like, what exactly did they do? Which is the main thing I was asking yesterday. UC military stand trial for their actions. Which actions? What were their actions? That was the thing that I was getting stuck on yesterday. What were their actions? What did they stand trial for?
The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found.
What were they found guilty of? What did they do?
Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Senon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
Okay, wait. Interesting. Okay, huh. What the fuck happened? What did he do? What did they do?
Read. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant,
Indira Rastogi, and Francois Senon.
known better as Ve
Sorry, the last one is Francois Senon, is Ve Victus.
All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the...
Okay, so they... Yeah, no, it's not clear. I'm not clear on that. By order of Armistice Article 1361A. Established by a central... There shall be established a central archive guarded by 3 parties, the Freestar Collective House, Varun, and the United Colonies. Varun is also guarding it? For the collection and protection of all knowledge, research, and documentation depicting, describing, or in any way related to technologies and mechanisms banned by this armistice, it shall be governed by the following laws. Access to all information in this archive will be mutually managed by all 3 parties. Access is only permitted by unanimous agreement of authorized factional representatives. The facility will be under direct control of no sovereign faction and no single party permitted to overrule the others. All decisions regarding matters pertaining to the archives must be unanimous. I'm amazed that the Varuns were allowed a say. Any attempt at unauthorized access will be considered an act of aggression against all parties. Each party commits to defend the others against any such attempts. Interesting. So they did agree to all watch the archives and keep it guarded together, with the stipulation that if anybody stepped out of line, the other 2 were gonna gang up on them, right? Interesting.
You're taking a look at your file.
Damn it!
Saw your nice hat. You're out there a lot, right? In space. Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them.
United Colonies citizen. The Vanguard is born.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born.
Very recent, huh?
An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies.
Oh, but we already met a guy that said that he was there and Ve Victus didn't do whatever they were saying he did. That what he did was, like, important. But who knows?
Volunteer fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the after the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar. It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born.
The Vanguard was born.
An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is
guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Look at that. I mean, that's pretty good.
Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of
I mean, that's a pretty good way to get people on board.
galaxy they may be.
Vanguard is basically just a collective of pilots that want to do good. which is pretty all right.
Try not to disturb the other patrons, okay?
Vanguard. Is that Vanguard gear? Because that's sick. The United Colonies citizen.
No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship.
Huh.
But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your
It seems like there's a lot of places for additional buildings, though.
of galactic civilization. As a citizen of the
It's not like a housing district or anything, right? Like it's, unless they mean the apartments. Interesting. One more time.
No one is born a United Colonies citizen.
That is pretty cool. Pretty cool gear.
Can one hope to earn one's citizenship? But the UC
All right.
itself on taking care of its people.
That was. How much of a lore dump was that? Like, how long was that?
Means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small.
Yeah, we're just heading in now.
All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens
Had other priorities.
have the opportunity to purchase property.
Oh well. Have fun with that, Mom and Dad.
One of the most beautiful
How long were we just doing the lore dump there? That was.
By
Yeah, that was a good hour actually of just making sure I absorbed everything correctly.
can begin earning your
I don't mind that.
here in the heart of galactic civilization.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
As a citizen of the United Colonies.
All right. Yeah, I want to implement having access to like a place where I can hang armor, so that I can like do armors based on mission types. Ah, this is time for the pilots.
Dan, look, a ride.
All right.
Can we go on the ride then? Can we?
That's fun. I don't know. We're just showing up. Seems like there's a broadly good structure there, but also is kind of full of shit. And they certainly made a lot of dumb choices, but I'm at the very least quite impressed by how they didn't hide the fact that their citizens hated them by the end, which seems like the kind of thing that you would want to cover up in something like that if you're propagandizing. That being said, it seems like there's other propaganda in other places. Ah, look at this. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. What do you got? What do you got? There.
You cannot pay me enough to get in one of those things.
It's just a flight sim. You go on a regular ship all the time. Oh, I guess. Ah, god damn it. What do you got? I would rather not use these right away. Well, I mean, if it's gonna be XP and I'm going into a flight sim, maybe that wouldn't hurt. Yeah, sure, fuck it. That was food? Oh shit, that wasn't drink. Yeah, that's dumb. Sure, okay, there we go. More research projects. Not a lot I can do with that right now, huh? Yeah, kinda gotta wait on more of those for later.
Hi, Dan.
Thanks, big guy. Alright, good talk around here. Exam.
You must be our new
doctor.
applicant.
Proctor.
I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready.
What kind of ship am I going to be flying in the simulation?
The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemies.
Banana. That's not true. Got any advice on how to do well in there?
While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there.
Okay. Can you tell me about the exam?
Of course. You'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC Science staff, right here in Mast.
Okay.
Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced.
Oh, yeah?
And your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander
Oh,
tomorrow.
I'm going to nail it before we go back
Proceed on to the
upstairs
next
for
step
sure.
in your application process. We'll only
Besides,
keep the
that'll
highest score
also
you manage to achieve it.
jump up my my XP too. Like a little part of that again though.
You'll be running through a high. Your task is to defeat.
Gotcha.
However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers,
okay, cool.
Your required enlistment time for citizen and your enlistment bonus.
Yeah, that seems like a
you're
good
welcome
thing.
to
Yeah.
try as many.
Definitely
We'll
gonna
only
make
keep
that
the
work.
highest. Just head in whenever you're ready.
Let's see. Guys, keep anything back here? Ooh.
Stealth mode engaged.
They're not gonna let me do that. Well, maybe.
What do you need?
Hold on. Wait. Let me get a good angle. There we go. All right. What do you got? Let's go. Okay. Gotcha. Next up. Any triples that do it right out? Oh! Ooh! That's a bad one. Ooh! Jesus. Anyway. Okay, what do you got? I think I was already on the one I wanted, actually. So we want you and you. Next up, what do we have for our big angles? Like that. You. Gotcha. Perfect. Are they ready to be very mad at me? Cool, sweet. Wait, is this... am I allowed to go down here sooner now? Yes, the pilot simulator is now available on this. Cool. Hey there.
I've got it. This time, I've got it. I just need
a little break. Let's try and get as much... Wait, sorry? Oh, ship missiles permanently deal 5% more damage. Hell yeah! There we go. There, get out of the way. Anything on the other side of the room? I don't want to waste that XP bonus, so we probably should get to it pretty quickly. Wait, can I warp... Can I warp directly to the ship? This minus a blue for blue 6. 6! Interesting. I was just gonna shoot for 3, but if there's a 6, that'd be alright. Let me see. Should I? No, I don't need a well-rested bonus right now. Also, I don't know where I'd rest. I mean, can I wait? Can I fast travel back here? You can go straight to this part of the world. You can go to the master stick directly, and then you could get in the elevator. I guess that would work. But yeah, I don't think. I mean, I could get a well-rested boat. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Just go for it. Here we go. All right, let's go. Hey, look at you.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world.
Yeah, high detail. Okay, we loaded you into space.
Take a seat in the pilot's chair.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
All right.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Wait for your next target. Yeah, waiting, preparing. No, I'm not even allowed to go and pause and check my menus at all. Interesting. All right, let's see. Tier 1 simulated ship. Okay, where are you at? There you go. Shields. Yeah, get rid of those. And that'll do.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded.
Excellent. Get those shields back up, please. Oh, I just realized I have way more weapon systems to work with.
New targets active.
Okay, I can work with those stats. All right. You don't need those lasers. And you're out. Oh, stop. Oh, thrusters. There we go. Yeah, I don't have to worry about knocking out their engines first this time, so I can just go straight for their essentials. Oh. You don't need that. And you're out.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached.
Tier 2?
Tier 3.
Oh, that's pretty good. Is this time limited? Is that how that works, or is it just if you die? Because I'm not worried right now.
New targets active.
Ooh, thruster it out. There we go. Get out of the way. At least try to defeat us. That's crazy. We programmed these AIs to talk shit. Oh, get out of the way. Why am I stuck? Gotta move. Ah! That's okay, we can do it again.
Set of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit. Or step outside and take a break.
Oh, like... Oh, I see, okay. Repair current. Restart your current tier. Okay, fair enough. That's alright. Yeah, we got this, we got this. Really, I do have it on extreme difficulty, so maybe tweak that down if I need to. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, current tier. That doesn't mean... Oh, sorry, does that mean I'm actually starting at tier 3? I don't have to start at the early ones? Does that mean that the ship's repaired first?
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Interesting. That's kind of crazy if it repairs the ship and sets you at tier 3 to start.
New targets active.
Why do you have the grab drive even vaguely powered up? No, I think that's tier 3. Yeah, there you go. Okay, you start with tier 3. Go down. Get some cover. Ooh! Get into cover. If this is a matter of, like, just taking them out and there's no, like, time limit, then yeah, I should be feathering this out correctly. Careful. No, wait, you're gonna die. I gotta get down. That's fine.
You've been defeated, Alan.
I probably do want to jump it down. Hold on. That's fine.
You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal.
It's different when I don't have my own ship that's like set up for it, right? I have to work with the ship they've given me, so. It's very funny how just transparently, just actually in space I am, admittedly. But I get it. If it's a simulation, so it should be doing that job, right? Oh, man.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Alright, here we go. They say first opponent, like they're not sending me multiples. Stop putting points in the grav drive.
New targets active.
Move. Okay, slow down. No, you. There you go. Out of the way. Oh, get out of the way. 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 Heal. Get behind the rock. Get behind the rock if possible. Let those shields come back up. Stir around the edges. Let the shields come back. I don't think that's locked on correctly. And slip around the back, and hello there. Out of the way. Ooh! I appreciate that you can mash all of the buttons and it still works. Whoa! Thruster around it. Careful. There you go.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator.
No, I'm good.
To record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Nah, man, let's
you know
go.
How long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
There ain't no time for stopping.
What time is it, Ben? No. What time is it, Ben? No, Johnny. Say it! I don't wanna! Say it! It's clobber time!
All right. Out of the way. Particle beams, bring them down, bring them down, bring them down. Move, get out of the way. Is this your first time flying? And you're out. There we go. Okay, so stronger single ship. I'm assuming tier 5 is 2 stronger ships at once.
I could do this all day.
New targets active.
That's 4. Oh my. 4 is a lot. Okay, let's see. 1 to 4 is kind of crazy. Oh my. Time to get into some cover. Oh boy. Oh. That's fine.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results.
No, we ain't done. Put her back in, she ain't done yet.
If you wish to take a break, you may
What?
exit the simulation
No,
through the
I
ship's
don't
hatch.
want to do that. No. No.
Let's fucking go.
Now you want to get nuts?
Simulation
Come on.
set. Let's prepare for your first opponent.
Okay. We got a little bit of out of missiles and put some into lasers. It felt like it was going alright for a second. Oh! Slide behind the rockets. Slide behind the rocks. And go. Move. Get out of the way. Move away from sight. Oh, they are extremely on my ass, though. Go! Let those shields come back a bit. Let them wrap around if they want. Thrusters. The thrusters are probably the most interesting part of this game's space flight. It's a really neat mechanic. Move. I'm like way out in the open right now. Yeah, this was a mistake. Move. Ideally, we let those shields come back a bit. And okay, shit. No shields down. Come on, bring it down. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Make a little movement. Get out of the way. Use this rock for cover. Keep the thrusters up while the shields come back. Use that to maneuver. Use that to let the boost come back. Oh. Thruster up. Gotta move. That was probably not the right direction to go. Honestly, they have a lot of free aim shots on me now. A lot of angles. That's okay. Out of the way. Move. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm going to choose another asteroid, though. Like there, for example.
Extermination protocols active.
The fuck does that mean? Probably just that they're gonna keep firing. It's fair enough, I guess. Okay, so, I mean, I'm basically in as defensible position as I'm gonna get now, so... I launched some missiles. I don't think they actually locked on correctly, though.
This is futile.
It's not. It's actually going pretty great, albeit slowly. It really is. Oh god. Time to move. Okay. Thruster behind the rock. Oh! Right! That's true! You can destroy the rocks! I'm not anywhere near a rock. That might be it. That might be it on this one, boys. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Go! Yeah, now I'm dead. I'm way too far away from any cover. I should have stuck with the big rock. Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah. But you know what? There's something there. Okay, okay, okay.
Start the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I'm gonna let these charge, actually. It seems like a pretty explicit time for these to be charging. But I'm alright with this. Plus, I'm shooting up some of my pilot stats at the same time. Am I still getting XP, though? During the parts when I'm, like, retrying ships? Like, if I destroy a ship, am I still, like, getting the XP for it? Couldn't tell. Looks like I still am. Absolutely gonna make this work, though.
Simulation reset.
Alright. Let's pick a rock first. Let's pick the big rock. The big rock seems the least destructible. Keeping the thruster speed in the dead center is how you keep maneuverability up, right? I think that was the tip they gave you early on. Oh, I just bumped the rock. Okay, the big rock, they're on their way. Oof, I didn't mean to smash right into it. That probably didn't do good for my hull. Also, I think I've gone too far from the rock now in question. Yeah, I think I have now. That was a bit much of a chase. That was stupid. Yeah, so much for this. So much for that attempt. That was not a valiant effort, actually. That was stupid. Lame it out. Lame it out like it's cross-teching. Come on. Yeah, actually, that's a decent one. I'm glad it just auto-saved. I probably should have done that sooner. Like, I probably should have quick-saved after one of these attempts in case, like, it crashed or something. No, I'm determined now. I'm getting it. It's clearly doable.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Yeah, big rocks, primarily, like you two. Actually, having two of them in close proximity is kind of great. Lots of cover. Except for they're all coming in right here. Maybe not just yet, but I might in a bit. To be fair, if it's truly obnoxiously rough at a certain point, I'm still open to just ducking the difficulty down a bit for a bit, because again, these are training missions. If I had the ability to outfit my ship differently, I might have to make different choices. Oh! Don't get too far away from the rocks. Thanks, I appreciate it. Whoa! Time to move. Out of the way. Oh, they are actually still quite on my ass. No! Damn it. That's fine. No! It's not over yet!
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. Toss out one tip for now. Not all of them. Just give me your best one. Or if you've only got one good one, then I guess toss that one out. Oh my god, I keep making the mistake that they're actually warping in on the rock. Okay, gotta get out of their sight now. Okay. Keep the thrusters up around the edges. No! Damn, I'm noticing that the thrusters take a second to, like, remember where you're at as far as, like, the booster. So you kind of want to, like, make sure the ship is boosting forward before you thrust out. Yeah, okay, these rocks are not the way to go. Also, they just completely take out my fucking engines. They did, actually. Hell.
No order given.
I mean, I would say that's probably what I've been doing, hasn't it? Or I mean, attempting anyway. This is that there's a lot of them, and they're kind of, my engines are just down. The problem is that there's a lot of them, so whenever I try to get behind one, I'm inevitably getting in front of another. But I'm always trying to get behind my intended target. It's just that I'm tending to switch a lot, but I probably should just focus one down. That's probably a big problem, yeah, is that I'm switching targets rather than focusing one down.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Okay. Stop boosting. I'm trying to. It's just not exactly working out. Like, this is me attempting to strafe around in such a way where I can then boost forward and get away. There, now they're generally speaking, they're around a different set of rocks. Thrusters attempt to move away from their shots. Yeah, okay, so if you're thrustering in a different direction, the ship has to recover from that before it can boost. That's something to keep in mind. Move. Oh. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. Damn, I was doing so much better the first time. Jeez. Oh my god. How were they were like charge them. Press turn, that's target lock. That's kind of the goal. It's just that, like, I'm trying to pick my battles between moments where I'm going in on one and then having to, like, retreat long enough since my shields have gone down low before they blow me away. Like, I'm trying to, like, get behind one, but in the process, the other three are wearing me down, and then I need to go, like, retreat and then shield back up. But in that time, they're just getting me. It's interesting. I need my shields to be nice and strong, but also, oof. More lasers, less engines. I'm glad to hear that. There's a lot of cool stuff going on here. And then go forward. Thrusters. And then lock, get away. Get behind the tiny rock. Oh no. Repair. Move. No. Repair more. Out of the way. Oh, my shield's down. Oh yeah, everything's down. Doesn't matter.
You have passed, applicant.
Damn it.
You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results.
Okay. Let's bring it down a little bit. Oh, wrong one.
Or restart
That's okay.
the exam from the
That's
simulation's
all right.
control terminal.
Again, can't get too upset because I can't modify this ship to like improve its performance. I just have to deal with the one they've given me, so I kind of need to like deal with the ship combat they've given me. That being said, I feel like I'm wondering what I was doing so differently on the first attempt at round 5, because maybe not the first. The one where I was rotating around the asteroids very effectively for a while and like weaning them down. I was doing really well, but I'm not really sure what I'm doing differently now. That's going so much worse. Away and oh, the asteroid. Oh Jesus, great. Okay, boost behind them. Actually, I guess that might. Wait, yeah, boost behind them. Yeah, now I'm in the middle of the fleet, and less of them are shooting at me. There. Focus them down. Yo, one down. Okay, cool. Okay, maybe that was actually my problem, is that if they're all focused in a fleet lineup, right, then boosting through them actually does kind of get me behind them. That's fine. Pick the one in the back line. Oh, no, not photo mode. Stop that. No. I got no engines. Yeah, they took the engines down, so it's nothing. I got nothing now. Damn, yeah, when they get your engines, I mean, that's kind of it, right? It's trying to repair. I can't do anything with this angle now. That's fine. Interesting. What is your options when they get your engines? Pretty much just hope for the best. But there is there is actually a method there. Yeah, if you zoom past, if they're all in attack formation and you zoom past them all, then yeah, you are relatively safe for a minute. Okay. I guess that is probably more effective in a certain sense. But there are times you need to retreat behind a big rock. I'm gonna take the lasers down to put the ballistics up one. Took the missiles out, actually, and put the ballistics up. The ballistics are really good at actually dealing damage to the ship once they're out. Okay, target lost, that's fine. It's fine, move, go. And you're out. Okay, that's one. Come on, boost. Oh, my engine's already out. Great. Well, pretty much just a Hail Mary at that point. Yeah, no, exactly. There's nothing. Keep preparing. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I'm seeing stuff. It is actually quite neat. You need to like, yeah, there's an element of slamming past them and kind of maintaining your force on that, and then taking out as much of them as you can. I guess also killing their shields up front might not be the worst idea either. Then they just can't come back for a bit, and that's probably easier to take them out, right? Get close to the rocks. Away. Keep the thrusters going. Lock on. Yeah, you don't need those shields. You don't need those. You don't need those. Prepare. Go. Get away. Do I have like no engine power left? Is that the problem? Jesus. Yeah, I'm just getting completely rocked. You have like 3 medkits, it looks like. Yeah. So the target lock, target lock, absolutely your most valuable tool.
Or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Nah, bro, it ain't over till it's over. Say again. I'm absolutely willing to sit here against this. I'm cool with it. That's awesome. Even though I do still want to do a shitload of base building today. Now that I have like all of that shit downloaded into my brain. Take one of those out, put the engines back. Yep, there we go. Keep out of their immediate range. Yeah, there we go. Keep forward. Yep, there we go. Immediately hail right, turn around. This will go tier 5. Oh yeah. I believe in you. Shit, gotta move. On extreme. Oh hell yeah. Right now it's on regular hard, unfortunately. But you know what? Now that I have a better idea of how to like do this shit, I could probably jump it back up. My engines are out, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, they're smoking my engines very quickly, unfortunately. Yeah, what's the method when they get your when they get your engines though? They are definitely smoking my engines very quickly. I kind of want to try again.
You have passed, applicant.
But there's definitely something to. I mean, I guess my ship doing less damage is also tricky there, right? Just get it, 06. Yeah, you know what? Actually, maybe what I will do instead. Yeah, you know, actually, you know what might be more satisfying for me? Leave their damage on extreme, but let mine be at hard. That might be more interesting. That way it's a little bit more of a fair fight. Like they'll rip me apart if I let them, but like fly out. Yeah. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this out. I'll let their damage be highest, but let mine be a little more generous. I'm gonna see how that works out. That could be interesting. That still sounds fun to me. And if that doesn't work, I'll bump it down again. And then swap down. That's fair. Oh my god. Oh wow, yo, that it ripped right through you. Okay, no, fair enough. Yeah, that's too much. Yeah, leave it on. Just leave it on hard. It's fine.
Last applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I believe in it. I believe in it. I believe in it.
Hi, Dan. What do you need?
You're gonna have like 40 ships on tier 6 or something like that. How many are there? Tier 6 is a weird one to stop on unless it's half and half. So I'm assuming there's more than 6. I think it's pretty funny that Andreja wouldn't come in, but like Derek, like, oh man, nah man, I'm good. I'm with you. I'm your emotional support robot.
For your first opponent.
New targets active.
Alright, let's see. Couldn't kill it. Jeez. That does sound pretty crazy. Where do you tell your like reload capacity on? Oh, that's how you see your ship's weapons resources. Okay, cool. Shit, I'm switching targets too much. Oh, why did I lose it? Yeah, shit. Those repair things are not keeping up. But it looks like you have 3. It looks like each time you have 3 repair pods, which is okay. Applicant, please get out of the SIP. Please get out of the simulation. There are other people that would like to try.
What? No, I don't want to do that. No.
He refuses to get out.
No.
Prepare for your first opponent.
All right, let's see. I need to get a rock that I can keep some cover behind.
New targets active.
Alright, let's try and maintain some cover on some of these rocks easily. I mean, I probably need a bigger rock than that, but, like, yeah. This is the right port. I do. Yeah, you can see in the corner. The engines are all maxed up. Best they can be. Oh, wait, sorry. No, my engines. You mean my skill stuff? No, that stuff. A lot of that stuff hasn't come up yet. Oh, are you gonna tell me that this thing just won't go better unless I upgrade that? Oh, my engines are down, so I guess that's that. The skill. Yeah, I guess that is one other part of this, right? Is that the skill might literally require me to go up higher.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit.
Right, because those things actually do impact your actual damage stats. That's true. Okay. Yeah, I guess that is one thing to consider. Yes. So then this actually could get easier later. Then interesting. Yeah. Probably. Yeah. Well, then in that case, I'll feel less shame for bringing it down to normal. That makes more sense. I am getting good XP from the looks of things, yeah. Wait, did I not restart it? Did I forget to restart it? I think I did. Derek. I'll keep lowering it. I'll see. I feel like I can probably make it work still before that. We'll see. I'll keep lowering it. I do want to at least get through these, but we'll see how far I can keep it.
New targets active.
Let power up, then you start boosting. Okay, there you go. There we go. That's another. They're not very easy. Tier 6 star with no skills. Oh yeah. Gotcha. Well, I'd like to think of it as being tenacious. But also, hey, this is working pretty well so far now. And you're out. That's another. Okay, this is working pretty well. Ooh. There we go. Wait. Coming in. That's okay. Wait, no, he's right on my ass. Yeah, drop those missiles, come on. Yep. That's another. And we're good. But I have no shields. I have no engines, rather. That's fine. Keep it fixed. There you go. There we go.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded.
Still have no fucking engines, though.
Initiating final tier.
I can't. What do you mean prepare myself? I don't have any engines. Oh, okay, they repair everything. There you go. All right, let's see.
New targets active.
All right, let's see. No lock on yet. That's fine. Oh, they don't give me any extra repair pods after that? That's fine. Go. That's another. Sweet. I mean, yeah, I had no repair pods, so fair enough. But that's actually gone pretty well, all things considered. That's fine. Yeah, now let me actually try this without the repair pods. Or with repair pods, rather.
Or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I'm assuming I can redo these tiers later for like more ship destruction, right? I did actually reset it, right? Okay, here we go. Okay.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Okay. If your shields and engine or anything like that goes down, can you power them down? Yeah, wait, sorry. What is the intended method to actually, like... Yeah, it seems like that's where a lot of people do that. Oh, Starfield. How do you fix your engines when they're down? Because, like, we're hitting the repair pod doesn't seem to do that. Ship will automatically repair themselves, repair them over time while you're manning your pilot seat. If you're in the middle of combat, you can speed this process up with the repair pods. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Reallocate power. Take away power from your other systems like weapons or shield to ensure that you have maximum power assigned to engines to speed up the repair. Oh, interesting. You can put more power into it. Oh, wait. Oh, is that how that works? It just takes time. Okay, let's see. Adjust text time. Wait. Oh. I see. Nope, get out of there. Oh yeah. Fair enough.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may
Those stupid things hallucinate all the time. I can't stand that shit. Google's been fucking destroyed by itself. Hold on, wait a second. Could you pilot, because it seems like they always come in from the same places, could you pilot to like an asteroid that's particularly rough to destroy first, and use that as solid cover, and then get in the pilot seat? I wonder if that would work.
Simulation reset.
Like, if I could go near here. This seems like a good one. Oh my god, they put more shit back in the grab drive. Move. Alright. Move up. Oh, I see. Oh. It's fine. Drift. And go forward. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. You're right. Yeah, it's nonsense. Guess we're gonna try it.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam.
You're not wrong. This looks crazy.
Control terminal.
You know what? That's okay. Not to mention the fact that I've now hit my limit on like how many ships I need to destroy for the next tier of my piloting skills. So if anything, I would probably want to make sure it's leveled before I do more of this anyway. If I... Oh, all progress in the simulator will be lost. So you can do more XP runs on this thing. Wonderful. Good. Awesome. That's fantastic. I can work with that. That's better, because that means if I go back in, I can actually destroy the earlier ships again. That being said, before we move anywhere else, let's make sure to pump that back up. Because I've also realized, yeah, there's like, considering how much of the game you're not in your ship, it makes sense to just leave those on extreme when you're not piloting because you get the bonus XP. And then just consider jumping it around when you are in your ship again. It's free XP if you're not flying. Yeah, drink later. It's weird that like you can't drink from a sink like in Fallout.
To receive your final results
Like that's a weird
probationary
one
assignment.
to not be able to do.
Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score.
Like lean down at a sink
We'll
and
only
just
keep
drink
your
from
best
it.
run.
It's weird that that's not a thing. Or fountain.
Good showing in there, applicant. Your results should be finalized by
Oh,
the
you
time
don't have any
get
extra
back
dialogue
to
right now. Wait, sorry, didn't I say I was gonna go and open that up? Also, wait, yeah, XP. Where's my XP at right now? Where's my XP? On the ship certification, that's all ready to go, right? Yeah, targeting control systems. Yeah, that one's all ready to go too. So these are both ready to go. That's for Class B ships. That's a pretty good one. Even though I'm still not really clear exactly where those come from right now. Oh, I can already do cutting edge ship modules. Okay, cool. I did not get Tier 6. No, I let it go. I can come back to it. I realized it's better to come back to it just because, like, if I do, then that would mean that I can continue leveling the high piloting skill when I've actually put a point into it. Because if I'm blowing up ships while my piloting skill is, like, you know, not ready, then that just means that I'm, like, stuck waiting. Or that I'm kind of wasting, quote, wasting shit. I guess not wasting, because you can do it as many times as you want, but still. So, okay, so you literally have to do 2 singles for this first one. Okay, that's fucked up. No. Do a different one. Yeah, it's infinite. So it makes more sense to do it when I need to blow up a bunch of ships. Yeah, exactly. So put a point into it, then come back later. There we go. Oh, hey there. Wait. There. Damn, you need more doubles. You have to go back. I need more singles, rather. Either that or you need 2 that are positioned like that. Do I literally need that one? And then another double or another single. Damn it. I need 2 that are tighter. What's the tightest one on here? Is it this one? No. I'm trying to look at the rings in advance. What's the tightest one? It doesn't really seem to work. Wait. Do I have 2 singles? I have 2 singles now. Okay, we're good. Wham! There we go. That minigame's fun. 1-inch lunch solstice. 1-inch punch solstice. That's a great name. Holy shit.
Cannot just break it open.
Perfect. 1-inch punch solstice. I'm willing to put you back in. I'm not really sure where though. So I guess I'll leave it for now. And then it's time to go base building like crazy. This has already been 3 hours and I'm kind of surprised. I should talk to him, but I also kind of feel like it's time to start putting down roots now that I did all that research last night. I kind of don't want him to give me an assignment yet. Like, I'd rather finalize it later, if that makes sense. Because he's probably going to go like, hey, go do this, this, and this. And I'm like, well, not right now, actually. I'm busy. Okay, let autosave, so let's just see what he says.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
Why does the UC need foreign pilots to fly for them?
Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school.
Probably, yeah.
So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us.
The building is called MAST, right? What kind of a name is that?
MAST is short for Military Administrative and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the 3 co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery.
Okay.
Now, serving any of the UC...
Sorry, I need you to give me this again. Actually, hold on.
Not something I'd...
Try it. Just start that one over.
MAST is short for Military... From here,
No, I didn't get that. Damn it, I didn't mean to skip it.
Now, serving any of the... Understandable. Not something I'd ever...
Don't touch.
MAST is short for Military Administrative and Scientific Triumvirate.
Okay, that's good.
From here, the 3 co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC
for them to work.
Be real competitive. Understandable. Most people would prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat.
Makes sense.
Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable.
What do you mean? You work a desk. Let me get the parts
MAST
of
is
that
short from here. The 3 co-equal divisions of the UC government. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery.
That's 4, but okay.
Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship.
Yeah.
But scientific and understandable. Most people would prefer to earn their... Not something I'd ever choose.
Let me get the acronym real quick.
MAST is short for...
I need that. Okay, good.
From here. Be that through mutual
discovery.
Now, serving any of the UC's
scientific
divisions
positions
grants
tend to be real
citizenship.
competitive.
Understandable. Most people will prefer to earn their citizenship. Not something I'd ever choose for myself.
My brain is slow today. Apologies. But also, I'm usually slow on the uptake anyway, so I just want to make sure I'm parsing everything. How long have you... I'm curious, how long have you been with the Vanguard Commander?
Me? 6, 7 years now?
How long have you been with the Vanguard
was a
Commander?
recon squad commander in a former life. So it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment.
I need to refill my
people,
drink. That's
judge them
probably
on a series of diverse criteria,
attention.
get them out there helping people who need it.
Yeah, 1 second. Be right back.
Everything all right?
Wait your turn. Wait your turn. God damn it.
That's the second time I should have hit the brake button. So I could cut that later, and I didn't, like an idiot. Ugh. So he was with the Vanguard for 67 years.
7 years
plus,
now?
jumping
Was a
around
recon
4
squad.
pilots
The
instead.
Vanguard's been a quality.
assignment.
Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping
Judge people? I wrapped up my piloting exam, and they told me to come back here.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how
He's
you
like,
did?
holy shit. What else is there to cover? I did pass, didn't I?
You did, but your exam score and how you got there factor into how long you're going to have to serve to get your citizenship. So, you ready to review it?
See, now I want to go back. Now I want to go back before and like maybe jump it down to easy before I do that. Actually, I forgot that matters for that. No.
Hi, Dan.
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. I want to do it perfect. Let's bring it down. Well, wait, if you're doing that, then you might as well just load a few autosaves. Oh. Yeah, I think I forgot about that part. Either that, or I just don't talk to him. I didn't want to listen. I wanted to listen. I just missed that part. Or rather, I was in the fucking office for like an hour. So. What if I just don't talk to him and don't turn it in yet? Because then I could come back. If I just, like, if I don't hand it in, isn't it technically in like a weird state? Right? Like if I don't talk to him, it doesn't register the results, right? So I could talk to him later, correct? I should go back. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
Only those on official United Colonies business.
Fuck it, let's do it. Why not? Dial those systems down, why not? I can always ace the trials later. I can always ace the trials later, you know. Oh no! That wouldn't be good. That'd be like...
Don't give up! Don't give up!
Ah.
Welcome back.
Here we
The goal
go.
of this examination remains the same. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can.
Oh, sorry, wait. I just realized the earlier tiers are gonna be... are not gonna be that crazy, so I can actually leave those in like normal at least and get the XP bonus, or like hard at least. Because I have to do all 6 tiers. I have to do all 6 tiers again, right? So I might as well. I'm not worried about the early ones. Yeah, I might as well. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
New targets active.
I'm back here. Look at you trying to run away.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Okay. Here we go. And you're out. And get behind. Take some missiles from me on the house. And you're out. Easy peasy.
All targets eliminated.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Thanks, Keith. Could I use the abandoned star station for cover? I feel like that might actually be not the worst idea. I feel like there's a decent number of things I could block with this thing, right? That's fine. Wait. And you're out. That's another. That's fine. Ooh. Don't worry about it. Heal up. That's fine. Oh my god, how did they get back there? How the fuck? And there we go. Is there another? No, there we go. Cool.
Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current.
No. Hit me.
Your hand at the remaining tiers.
Do it! Come on, kill me! I'm here! Come on!
I feel like the space station idea was actually not the worst idea though, because it's like a relatively small, like, landmark that's like clearly indestructible. Actually does provide half decent cover.
New targets active.
The tier 4 is just a single one, right? Yeah, I'm really not worried about a single ship, even on this, even on a higher difficulty, honestly. Where are you going? You don't need those shields. And you're out. Easy. Yeah, the space station's a really good safe point to hide behind, actually. Wow. Now, this is when I might have to start dropping it again. This is when I need to get, might get a little scary. I think I'm also starting to get the hang of how to, like, quickly adjust the trajectory with this. Okay, that, like, not like that. Yeah, that was terrible. Go towards the asteroid, please. Thruster up this way. Move. Go away. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I bumped it. Well, there goes that asteroid. That's not great. Fly straight into them and get around them. Oh, I have no repairs. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, not quite. Okay, now we'll bring it down again. Normal.
You have passed, applicant. results. Or restart the exam.
They're like, damn, bitch, weren't you just down here? We thought you left.
Hi, Dan.
No, he spent enough time down here already. Let's throw it to easy.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
The big rocks seem safest.
New targets active.
Am I bumping against a rock? Blow up. No, wait. Keep going. And you're out. That's one. That's alright. Visibility up. How was target lost? You can very clearly see them. Chase him. That's two. Out of the way. Oh yeah. Oh shit. That's another one. More missiles, come on. Oh, you're not getting away now. No, your buddies are gone. You're done. Come here.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
And there we go.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 5 reached.
I'm definitely not getting tier 5 on round 1, but we're gonna drop it to very easy on the next run. We'll see how this one goes though first. Also, it's not that I wasn't listening. It's that there's a lot going on. I'm trying to keep my brain going. Oh, there we go. Why does your ship have nothing? Why do you have no, like, combat capabilities on your ship? What's happening? More missiles. Keep going with missiles. And you're out. No. Keep it slowed up. Here we go. That's fine. Oh shit. Move out of the way. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. That's okay. A little more. Just a little more. Ooh. Drift up. Got it. On easy too, without needing to reset. Look at that.
All targets eliminated. Progress reported.
I say on easy too, like it's like some crazy accomplishment. Well, now that I know that that's really hard on very easy, with like, you know, with no upgrades, I guess that means I got it. Sorry, wait, what did it actually say just then? Progress reported. Yeah, all opponents defeated, so yeah. 6 tiers, there we go. They're like, holy shit, you're so cool. How did you get so cool? How is your penis so massive? It's crazy. Was that robot hacking the simulation with you? Is that why you brought him in?
Shut it down.
Were you hacking our sim? Were you hacking our flight sim with that robot? Nah, man. I'm just built different.
Impressive!
Okay, there we go. That's fine. I'm not trying to upload anything.
Congratulations on passing, applicant.
No additional congrats for doing that. There we go.
Some time. The Vanguard needs skills like those. Good show. Your results should be finalized by the time you
You're
get back
so
to Commander
cool.
Dweller.
Your penis is huge. We can't believe it. We've never had a penis like this on recorded record. Huh, it does seem that you set the simulator to easy mode though. I'm gonna mark that on your record.
If you don't have official business, we ask you.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right?
Okay, I gotta make sure and mark all that off.
So it's the Vanguard. Mass is short for
Military, administrative, scientific.
Be that
Something the triumvirate.
Now, serving understandable. Not something I did.
There we go. Curious.
Me?
Eight,
But Vanguard's
7 years. Quality
meet new
science.
people.
I wrapped up my piloting exam. There we go. I did that. What else is there to cover? I did pass, didn't I?
You did, but your exam score and how you got there factor into how long you're going to have to serve to get your citizenship. So, you ready to review
You're a
it?
citizen right now, bitch. I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised.
Well, let's get to it then. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation.
Multiple times.
Thoroughness. To trace the
They are actually grading you on how much you care about the lore?
Psychological results.
That's
are all
hilarious.
Expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 6.
Impressive!
Clear Tier 6. No one clears Tier 6. You should be damn proud of yourself.
Well done. You seem to have impressed them.
So then, looking at
Is
your
she in the
results
elevator?
as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only...
Now?
Just 3 years.
Oh.
Guess a top 99th percentile piloting score will do that. Plus a hefty signing bonus to boot. Not gonna get a better offer than that.
I suppose if UC citizenship is a reward that matters to you, you should be quite pleased.
Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath.
Through passion, my chains are...
So, you want to make this official?
My chains are... What is it?
The colonies?
Through passion, my chains are released or whatever. The fucking Sith oath. Can we do this under the table? I'd like to operate independently.
You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do it the same as everyone else. And that starts with the oath.
All right. I need a little time first.
I understand. It's a big decision. Think about it. Come back when you're ready.
Gotcha.
Hi, Dan.
If I'd known I was allowed to do that much of it and then walk away still, I probably still would have done that earlier, honestly. I probably would have done that earlier. Wait a minute, I just realized. As far as I'm aware, the Veil and Beyond the Veil stuff. Where is he? Because I thought he was actually supposed to be in the building. Be level 15 or find David inside the Vanguard orientation hall. David. No, sorry, wait. Yeah. No, it's right, because that is the sequel one. Orientation hall. Not that I'm actually trying to do that, I'm just trying to figure out where to avoid, essentially. Okay, it's someone in there. Gotcha. Okay, well at this point we have successfully cleared my main objective with the Vanguard for today, which is just kind of start it. Now today's real objective begins, which is it is time, my friends, to get to building. Now, the biggest thing that I learned about building between now and the last session is that you can buy minerals here. And I did not parse that the first time I opened this menu, I guess. I guess I was just like, oh, they sell stuff. And I wasn't thinking about what stuff they were selling.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask.
I'm literally trying to. You keep walking away.
Oh, please, take a look.
All right. Oh, no, they do sell a bunch of stuff. That's why. Yeah, they do sell a bunch of stuff. That's why I got confused. You know, but resources, they sell basically everything. All right. We are set. So, yeah, aluminum, buy all the basic materials right now. Argon, sure. These are that cheap? Jeez. Okay, do it. Benzines, berylliums. Chlorine, chlorosilanes. Copper. All the basic ones. Helium-3. Iron. As much of the basic stuff as we can get till we can get started. It is time to go building homes. I can't remember if nickel is one of the ones that was normal or not. Nutrients, palladium. Let's see. Tungsten. That seemed like a big one. It's so cheap to just buy this stuff. Wow. Why wouldn't I just clear them out then? Cosmetic. Sure. Hyper catalyst. What else you got? Iridium, lead. Lead was a basic one, right? So take that too. Why not? Membranes. Apparently it said I needed that for something I was working on, so I guess I'll grab that. Nickel. I certainly have the credits. I actually kind of staggered by how not pressed I am for how much this is digging into my, or not digging into my my stack. Interesting. Let's see. What else? As far as weapons go, I think oh yeah, this thing I haven't tried out yet. Oh wow, yeah, the ship has some stuff to put away, doesn't it? Damn, okay, weapons. Leave that stuff. Packs, helmets, apparel. That stuff's fine for now. Aid? Is it just the resources? Oh damn. Yeah, there's, oh no, there's just a boatload of resources on the ship. Already ready to go. Interesting. Yeah, it might not hurt to bring a lot of that stuff. Well, actually, no. I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to bring that stuff with me, huh? On the other hand... Yeah, a bunch of stuff from a ships I sold. Too many notepads. Why are some categorized differently than the others? That's weird. There we go. It still didn't bring us down. Yeah, okay. Lots of resources on the ship. Gotcha.
Thanks
Lovely.
for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
I am the star.
Just don't break my legs on the way there, I guess. Hey. Okay, relax. Should have brought the car. Well, yeah, actually. I mean, it's not a terrible place to check on this up here. Let's see it. Oh, really? Huh. What's the nature of the bug? That's all right, actually. I like the feel of that. Is it like, when you say start, do you mean like the news board? Oh, something that I was also shown was like that I could totally put the cockpit up top too. Huh. Interesting. I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen enough of the DLC yet. Maybe they'll patch it soon. Hope so. That would suck. Sorry, I've desperately got to use the bathroom. Having not touched the DLC yet, I unfortunately have no advice for you. Building, we're all on a shared Wi-Fi network, so it's like odd, but it still shouldn't be. Yeah. I wonder who in the building is watching something that disgusting. Well, anyway, let's not worry about that. All right, let's get back to it. Hi again. You know what? No, let's leave whatever I was just talking about in the break dimension. Let's put that away. That way I can cut this out entirely. Probably for the best I do that anyway. All right, so we are back, having joined the UC Vanguard. Did we technically join, or is it not? We're not joined really until I like actually tell him like, yeah, we're good, because like really it kind of looks like I just said, yeah, I'll get back to you, and he's like, yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Like, it seems like that's kind of what happened. But we did, in fact, successfully join the Vanguard. I think. Short of, like, telling him we're actually good. And then from there, we got a giant lore dump, and now I have all of leaving Earth to now lore in my brain, and it's actually quite interesting. I was also shown that I could technically have this... Jeez. It said 3 years. It said 3 years. Because we did in fact get the level 6, but I think I said before I take my first assignment, I was gonna get back to him. Because I now is the time to go do other stuff. But yeah, for now, we are going to get into. I did a big, giant burst of research on how to. Oh, I didn't even realize there's this space down here. That's cool. I did a big batch of research on how to do outpost building last night. There was one other thing I wanted to try real quick. Not adding. I'm not going to add anything to the ship, but I'm going to tweak some placements just because I was informed that technically you can a good alternative to the way that I've set up my my cockpit would actually be to put it on top because it's the big one, like in this space. So I'm actually going to move a few pieces around in favor of that real quick. So in order to get you to fit, I need to move you. Like maybe, I don't know, to like here or something. We'll just float this up here for now. That's okay. How much space do I need to clear? Yeah, I suppose that does, if that still connects, then I don't see a problem with that. Unless that's the height limit. Landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. What? A landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. Oh, no, this is technically not connected right now. Okay, interesting. Okay, well then, move you out here for a second. Yeah, we're not adding any new parts. I just want to try and reorganize that particular element. Move that. That could be cool as long as it connects correctly. What do you mean exceeds the height? Is it because this is not on correctly? Camera, please. Interesting. Oh yeah. That could be an interesting way to take that. Interesting. Where would I want to stick that? Resources. Hope it goes well. Yeah, wait, could I do that? Could I reverse it? No, because that attached to the grading thing there. That really exceeds the max height? It can't. There's no way it exceeds the max height. This is literally taller than it. Probably because of this, right? Wait, hold on. Let me say something. Wait, yeah, so wait, what if I moved you for a minute, and I moved you over here, and I put you over here, then I slap that on that. That's another way of doing it. It doesn't look as clean when they're perpendicular like that, does it? Exhaust. Landing bay needs to be attached to the cockpit. So wait, so there's no ladder set up here? Unless, wait, hold on. Move you for a minute. Okay, no, sorry. It has to be going that way. There's no vertical access. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. What if I was to add a basic tab, just like a companionway? Like, does that stretch out? Put that there. And then if I attach that to that? No, because then that doesn't fit here. And then these don't fit anywhere. That's a lot. Like one type of hab that I otherwise have not added. Control station, engine bay, engineering bay, hydroponics lab, living space. Living space? That could be cool. And then you can go here, perhaps? Once you've moved. Then I need to find a way to reposition you, though. Oh, you're actually not far enough, huh? Yeah, wait, hold on. Maybe that'll work better. Maybe. Move you a little more. Is that max light, max height? I mean, sure, but that's because this isn't moved yet. Oh, and also that, yeah, that's not attached to anything anymore. I just noticed that. Right, because that was literally attached to that. Let's see through. That does sound like a cool idea. shit, right. This thing was literally holding that together. I guess that doesn't... Stop that. Move that back. Okay, now that's reattached. I guess I could literally go on top of that, huh? Then... Next up... Move you. Right? That there. Then put that there. And then... And then where's the other wing? Over here. Move you up here. And bring you over here. Yeah. Slightly lopsided, but we can make that work. Look at that. Beautiful. Assuming... Oh yeah, select all. Color. Why do you keep doing that? Oh, it is on it though. There, all set. What? Okay, good. You son of a bitch. Whole ship. Into fuel runs. Don't know enough about that yet, admittedly, but I'm sure I'll find out. Wait, hold on. This needs to move up slightly. Ship has unattached modules. Where? What's unattached at this point? Can you show me? What is unattached? I don't see anything that is unattached. What is unattached? What's unattached? It doesn't really mix anymore, does it? I've made it my own. The ship of Theseus is mine. Oh, that was literally it. Literally just that. Okay. And then put a structural over here. Select everything. Put it nice again. Perfect. Yeah, even though this is a little bit... Yeah, it's a little lopsided, isn't it? Wait, hold on. Move you. Put you, like, on somewhere else. Like there. Move you over here. Yeah, that works better. Now that looks like a reasonable set of... structural accomplishments. Definitely have room for improvement, but I just wanted to make this thing a little less in your face around the front. So let's see what else I can work with back here. That looks a little nicer, admittedly, now. Yeah, cool. Still room to make it look pretty nice, but we want to leave space for later. Did you just put... I just canceled all my modifications. Are you kidding me? I just fixed it. No, no, I had it perfect. No, I just did all that work to make it work again. No, come on. Fuck. I was done. No, come on. No. Where is it? Didn't I actually say I wanted a reactor core there anyway? Because it's next to the reactor. Okay, where are new problems? And then move you there. Yeah, back up. Ooh, that looks really nice now, actually. That looks way nicer. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I might have actually done this way better this time. Oh, yeah, no, hold on. No. Much nicer. I still think this could benefit from moving, actually, though. No, it still looks a little lopsided on that side. Okay, yeah, no, that works a lot better, actually. It's even better aesthetically. Cool, perfect. Okay. Yeah, please. Don't fuck that part up. Also, wait, where did I put that extra viewport? Yeah, put that like up here. I think there's still room to improve here. And I might want to cover that up with something eventually, but yeah, that's a later problem. It looks good for now. Okay. Exit. Accept. Jesus. God damn. Thanks, buddy. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, that does look a lot nicer having it up top. Jesus. You just gotta make it a little longer, pal. It's okay. Alright. To the cockpit. And now it is time to get out my notes and see what that list of planets I had was. So we want... So the good planets that we can check first as far as outposts go would be, there's a 2, which I learned is literally the planet Reach from Halo today, or yes, last night. Like the planet Reach from Halo is literally in the game, which I thought is pretty interesting. Actually, drop out for a quick second just so I can look around. And this is now leading into the reactor room. Oh yeah, wow, look at that.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
Well, the reactor room has an industrial bench in it. That's helpful. Wow, if you made a whole ship out of Falkland system stuff. Oh yeah, you guys.
Howdy, Skipper.
Cool.
Good talk, Chief.
We can, you know what, actually, fuck
Chief?
it. We're doing building shit. You come with me.
I'm ready to go, boss.
Is something amiss?
Okay, let's see. So, at this point, right, you can't put anything else in there until it's emptied out. Captain's space. Wait. This is where I should put all this stuff. What do you mean it's a max capacity? How big is a captain's locker? Not big. Not big. Not big. Not big. Only 40. No, only very essential things go in there. Okay, fair enough. I can afford to put an extra suit in there. I guess that's better than nothing. Okay, fair enough. Okay, next up. Let us head out to... Let's see, what are the planets we're looking for? Crete. Let's see, there's Crete. Ethiopia, Magnar. The one that I kept seeing people really hype up was called... There's Nesoi, but there's also... Androphon. Let's see. What is it called? Androphon in the Narium system. Okay. I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? Was someone beaming my ship? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That was interesting. Okay. Oh, I can't put the fucking repair pods in away, huh? All right, fine, whatever. It's fine. We're going. Our objective right now, star map. Head out of here. I believe Voss, Chala. I actually kind of want to get rid of that particular. Yeah, that's not a good outpost. Let's just get rid of that one right now. Now that I know more things, let's get in. Let's get down to business.
Not exactly the
Let's get down to business to defeat. There's nothing good rhymes with that, like single syllable icons for this. I can't say spacers. That doesn't work. I'm sorry. Am I not wearing a spacesuit? No, I'm not. Yeah, that'd probably do it. Suffocating horrifically in space. I'm aware. Okay, that's good.
Keep exploring. We're sure to find something interesting.
What's your good word, Chief?
Yeah, you're good.
Bye now.
Oh right, wait. Where's the ship then? Why would they park it all that way away? God damn it. Great, now I have to run back. Great. Right, I remember now. You can do that. This dainty jog. I guess I can reread some of these notes while I'm on the way. Let's see. So yeah, one of the ones we're gonna look for is Androphon in the, what's it called? Moon of Samadhi. Iron, helium, aluminum, and beryllium. Seems like a good place to start. Pluto is apparently also a great place to look. Pluto has tungsten and titanium. That's a good one actually, for especially early on. Tungsten comes up a lot. Interesting. Gotcha. Titan is another good place to look. People keep getting scared whenever they see the razor leaf, and I'm like, how can you tell?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Alright, so let's go land on Oh, wait, sorry. Is this the one that goes straight to the cockpit now? No, that's sorry, no, that's the armory now. That's the armory.
Hi, Dan.
Actually, wait, you know what should be displayed in here? Grant's helmet. Absolutely. Although, didn't I put it away? Yeah, I did put it away. Oh well.
Dan, I'm sure
I can
you
put
have
that there
your
another time.
reasons for carrying all that stuff.
That's great, buddy. Right, and now the cockpit is this way. Gotcha. Gonna take a little getting used to, but that's fine. It's in a better place overall. Also, yeah, the aesthetic of this is really nice. Okay. Should have just gotten right in the cockpit, honestly. Yeah, we had to get rid of this outpost because it's not really in a good place, so.
Escape trajectory plotted. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Huh. This thing still thinks I'm casting. Why is that? What am I linked to? Hold on. Okay, no, if I press the cast button on the PC intently, it seems to say, hey, do you want to start casting? So I don't know why. So Chrome is? That's so weird. What is Google doing? Whatever, anyway. I missed the part where that's my problem.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Okay. So, now that that's taken care of, let's go ahead and jump out to, let's see, there's none of the, there's no plan. Oh, Voss is also one of the places I could do, right? I think Voss was on the list. Is Voss on the list? Voss has tungsten, water, lead, nickel, uranium, cobalt, and vanadium. That's it's a pretty good argument, huh? Actually. Let's at least mark it. Why do I keep thinking I'm not in cruise mode? There we go. Whoa! What's with the beam? What's with the laser beam? Something is beaming me. I don't appreciate it. And off we go. Whoa! Then I'm in our suit. So again, that's tungsten, water, lead, nickel, uranium, cobalt, vanadium. Not a bad place to start. Sure, why not? Let's land. Flash, scan the planet. All right. H2O, water. By the way, let me see if my earlier attempt at downloading this thing works now. Why is this file broken? There we go, Jesus. That's Feynman or in the interesting. All right, that's yeah, okay. Well, that is a good recommendation. Keep an eye on that. What I thought. Okay. Okay. But that's not what this planet is, so let's take a look and see what we can find. Find dividing lines with a lot of resources. Intersection points. To be fair, I'm also flying blind on, like, the other elements of scanning, too. Hey, I would like to come up there, please. That looks like an intersection point. Sandy desert. Doesn't need to be perfect. Frozen mountains. Those are definitely multiple biomes. As good of a place to start as any. Why not? Sure. Let's go.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Good. All right. All right, Voss. Time to get mining. Oh, it's so glossy. I love it.
Aha! The brains of the operation.
Not from you right now, but we are building, so I might grab you later. Might as well bring out some of the others, you know, while we're doing this shit. So, all right, here we go.
I'm picking up multiple life signs. Let's hope they're friendly.
Uranium and cobalt. Like 2 or 3 things would be best to start. But let's see what we can find. Okay, we got mineral farm, observation platform, secluded encampment. Mining time. It's mining time. Cobalt. Good start. There we go. How about? Let's find a good spot. What time has it been?
What time has it been? No. What time has it been? No, Johnny. Say it! I don't wanna! Say it!
It's Morbin time. I mean, it's mining time. Cobalt and uranium doesn't seem like a terrible place to start, to be honest. Let me mentally map this spot. Yeah, because I still think that we could probably find better.
Dan, I'm sure
I probably would, big guy. Actually, wait, what am I doing? They totally can carry a bunch of those resources I'm carrying. It is. It can be. Hey, Gideon.
Picking up a few things?
Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, a few, totally. Oh, my ass is not hydrated.
Talk to you later.
Eat something, bitch. Go wet that ass. Wait. That's a dirty thing. Cobalt uranium. It's not a bad resource to have access to, but we need the smaller ones first. And I feel like we can find a spot with a little more oomph. Observation platform. More cobalt. Doesn't seem like a bad place to check. I think I also see another patch, unless that's lighting. No, I think that's lighting. We have a fourth. Fourth seems good. Okay. Let me go ahead and Service map. Mentally map this spot. Let me see before, because we were on the very edge of a space that let's just try and go a little farther and see out on the edges if we can find a dividing line.
The hills are alive with the sound of music. Excuse me. Sorry for ruining the dramatic sense of exploration.
Oh yeah, I'll just remember that it's near the observation platform is the spot that I'm... Oh, hello. Big patch of uranium. Okay. I know I'm dehydrated, I just don't have anything to drink. Okay, so this is in fact too far from the uranium. Wait. We can still make this work. Let's try to check a little bit further out on the edges. Oh shit. See, I'm actually really vibing with this for whatever reason. I don't know why. But like the slow, soft beginnings of like laying down roots is actually kind of a nice vibe. Like, I'm sure some people would find this tedious, but this is what it's all about. Tungsten! If we can get that tungsten on board too, that'd be excellent. Not quite. Not quite. It's definitely not floating. Definitely not floating. Okay, we might settle for what we found back there then. Taking 4 is fine. Unless someone wants to Google for me how reasonable it is to find spots that have more than 4 resources, we'll probably just lay down roots there and take the L. Like the patches that have 8 seem pretty neat, but that seems like a really advanced borderline cheatery thing. At a certain point, we gotta put down some roots and get going. Let's see. This seems pretty all right. Uranium, vanadium. Okay. There she is.
I'm picking up life signs here.
So, as far as the extractors go, I do not have aluminum and tungsten, so that's interesting. And I don't think this planet has aluminum. Did I really not buy any? Whoa. So that's where the circles are, and they just make it very clear, huh? All right. Where are the other extractors? Or where are the other circles? Oh, I see. It changes the circle heat maps. That's helpful. Well, that's very helpful, actually. It doesn't actually look like the water is mineable in the circle. It might have been lying to me. Oh, well. I'm not really fussed about water right now. Okay, well, we have a base. We have an outpost set up here. We can start working on the actual acquisition of it a little later. Hey there. So the next step for me, as far as I'm concerned, would be to go and set up a place that does aluminum and
Scanning.
aluminum and something else. Because cobalt and vanadium, these are like relatively higher tier things. We need to start with the basics. But I was already here, so I figured I'd just do it while I was here. So let's go back to the ship. Now let's go lay down roots on, is it Anderfon? What was it? What was the planet in question that I had on this list? It was, let me see, what is it? Tungsten and titanium is on Pluto. Titan had something else. Let's see, Voli. Copper, chlorine, those are good ones, but Nesoi, water, iron, iridium. Beryllium 4, water, nickel, lead, iron. Neon. Water, aluminum, nickel, argon, benzene, cobalt. Okay. Beryllium 3. Yeah, right, the one that has 24 fucking resources. Chlorine, casing, copper, europium, fluorine, water, iron, water, alkanes, lithium, urine. Jesus, there's everything is there. Lead. Goddamn. Iron, helium-3, aluminum, and beryllium. Yeah, let's go to Anderfon early. Yeah, okay, let's go. Anderfon will be next.
Time to leave this place behind.
Is Andreja going to leave the ship now that she's not my active follower, since she's technically not assigned to the ship now? Or is that only happen if we technically land in New Atlantis and then she tries to go back home? Because, like, how would you find her? How would you find her?
Orbital pattern locked in.
Communications system critical. Hail terminated.
I mean... Okay, if I've literally set up an outpost on this planet, I'm gonna be back and I'm gonna have a chance to check that out later. So I'll just do it later. So let's go ahead and go to, where is it? Wait, was Laval on my list? I feel like that name's familiar. I'm not seeing that. Okay. I've got a note here about the Schrödinger star system. It doesn't say what planet. Yeah, that's all right for now. Let's go to there. Where do we go? Let's see. Ptolemy was one for later the pub. With the star. Is it? It's not Sol. It's. Was it Narian? Wait, hold on. Database. Locations. Let's see. It was. Have I not seen Enderfon? Is that? I feel like I have looked at it somewhere. Enderfon. There you are. Narian. Okay, gotcha. Research collector space. Head there.
Hi, Dan.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Oh my! I see! Okay. Hostile. Very hostile.
It's the Mantis! Mantis!
No, you're not running from me after that. Yeah, I'm coming aboard.
What's a Mantis?
Separation complete.
You mean separation complete? I just took out their grab drive. Oh, they left. What do you know?
We were dead. I can't believe it.
I think we heard this before.
Going on about this Mantis. Who the hell is the Mantis?
Yeah, it's me. I am vengeance. I am the night.
Vengeance. I am
It's a
the
long
night.
story. Yeah, yeah, it is, totally. I won't turn one down.
Happily. Take this. So damn classy. You're my hero.
Thanks for the credits.
Thank you.
Cool. Now, where were we? Do I actually have no ship repair pods at all?
How are you easing into things, Andreja?
Okay, well, Andreja's definitely still on the ship.
Acquaintance helping the transition to this new way of life for you? Yes. I would
stop.
say that the proper adjustments are
Where is it?
made. The most difficult part has been
Nira.
acclimating to what you perceive as
Oh, right, Nira's here. I do want to look at that planet.
insignificant customs. Interesting. Such as...
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, sorry, you left a comment while I was in the bathroom
Yes.
earlier.
Here's a particularly strange...
Okay. I got it. You were talking about how you set up an outpost in this universe.
one. After...
Scan. All right, here we go. We have helium, aluminum, and iron, and beryllium, and those are good places to start, so, yeah. Let's see what we can find. So, place where these intersect. Wait, like right there, maybe? No, that's too hard. That's too far. The trick is all the rest of the parts of the planet are places that I can't scan yet. So there's probably other stuff in certain places, but I can't really fully scan that correctly. So I might even have to move some of the stuff later. Let's see. Finding that perfect spot. I can't make that joke. I can't make that joke. Doesn't look like it's gonna intersect perfectly. No. I shouldn't do it. Helium 3, aluminum, iron. I shouldn't make the joke. It's not a good idea. It's probably the closest I'm gonna get. Boy. Gotta hit that planet's G-spot.
Good to go for landing.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected.
Oh, they
to
maintain their
something.
conversation between jumps. That's
I'm
funny.
afraid it's lost to time. That is a shame.
No, I did. I just made it.
like to have
I just made it. It was
understood
about hitting the planet's G-spot. About how I had to find to hit the planet's G-spot.
I don't think that's necessary, Andreja.
It's enough to know that being courteous to others is the right thing to do.
Oh, you were a second behind. Okay, fair enough. I did, in fact, yes. You're probably not wrong about that. You're probably not wrong about that.
This is so fascinating. So much expanse. So much, as far as the eye can see.
Abandoned.
Expanse.
Abandoned robotics facility. Plants Outpost. Okay. Let's find a spot that has a lot of stuff on it. How is this not a landmark right here? Abandoned robotics facility. I got a haircut. I got a haircut yesterday. Are you staring at my hair? Okay, drop out of orbit. I might need to stop at a location just to see if they have anything to drink. You don't want my haircut? I do. It looks awful when it's higher.
Wow, this place seems...
Oh, and the staring. Iron added. I'm not seeing a lot of heat maps on the ground, which is a little rough. That being said, you can definitely tell this place has got a lot of stuff. Oh, there we go. There. I'm not seeing anything on the heat maps though. Unless I actually picked a space that's like not actually that good at all. Because it's too in between the lines. Anyway. I'll ask again if there are any additional tips on how to get like 8 resources in a single spot. That'd be helpful. Okay, other than just pixel hunting, I guess. I think I actually landed at a bad place. I don't think I'm seeing any heat maps at all, which makes me think I just landed at a bad place. Okay, get back in then. This is going to be one of the main places we lay down roots early on.
Pressure holding. Take off force code.
Probably, yeah. Pixel hunting it is, pretty much. Fair enough.
Kick complete.
Seems like it, probably. That's the only tip. Fair enough. Let me see. As far as getting these things to line up. I'm not gonna find a spot that easily. Just need a little bit of iron to intersect with the green. But this was evidently not specific enough. Wait a minute, what is that color? Right in there. That's aluminum. Okay. Let's really get into those heat maps. Let's see. I'm not even getting it to connect to the green there, which makes me think it's actually not as specific as it looks. Yeah, it looks like it has to be a lot more specific than that. Alright, we do that. Craters. Oh, Fenn 4. So it's not necessarily every planet that you can even get it to work on. Gotcha. Oh, there's only one planet that can actually do it? Okay. Fair enough. Oh shit, my tablet's gonna die. Must have not. Oh, alright. I'm probably not gonna go to that specific one. At least not yet, anyway. But that part is actually useful information. And 1 to 3. Okay. Well, that does make that a lot more That does actually make a lot more sense. This part is the stuff I haven't, like, diagnosed correctly, right? Okay. Okay, let's do that.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
I have notes from before that I'm also peeking at, but I'm making sure that I'm not reassessing or making sure that I'm also keeping my eyes forward. That's all right. Okay, that's good. Gotcha. All right, let's see. All right. I need to stop, like, not exiting straight off the ship immediately. I wish you could add doors. Like, I could put a door somewhere. I would rather there be a door. Although there is the decorate button. Maybe that is a thing. I certainly have resources now on the ship that I could use to look around. Iron. Nothing specific just yet. That's fine. She looks more blue than purple in this lighting condition, but hey. Abandoned mine. Antiquated radio observatory. Satellite relay. Yeah, it looks way more purple than blue, or way more blue than purple here. Iron. Okay, we have a vein. Trick shot. Don't fuck it up. Nah, I fucked it up. Okay. There we go. Gotta find a spot with more. Gotcha. All right. Oh, I meant on the ship. I know about building on planets. But for modules on the planet, I know how the building works there. It was more about the ship, if I could add a door. Okay. Oh my god. Man, it's nice to have the Mako back. Close enough. I missed you, Mass Effect Mako. Fire. Shit. Not getting any readings on stuff that's like far away. Be like further out. Not a lot of luck so far. That's fair. I know what it's like. Woo! On Reddit, I mean. the connection point in the first tab. We want the door to be like attached. I'm gonna need to write that down for later. Huh. I will definitely have to keep that in mind for later. Damn, did I pick another bad landing spot? Huh. At least I'm getting a lot of resources, but I'm still not, like, finding any spots that are suitable. You can get out in midair? That's good to know. Oh, it shot Derek a million miles away. Oh. Okay. I think I might have picked another bad landing spot. Where the fuck's Derek? He, like, didn't get in. And the Mako was a cool car. Even if it was, like, you know, ricketier than a fucking... What's a rickety thing in this context that works? Bucket of bolts, I guess? I don't know. Oh, there's Derek. Okay, it looks like this landing zone was a bust. What doors create two halves?
Did you need
Do
something?
not just add a house.
Your ship is super cool, man.
Instead, select the connection point of the first tab, then you want the door to be eventually. Select the second half. No, this specify exactly where the door will be. Attach? Huh. That's good to know. It's A. Huh. Another bad landing site. What does having access to a Class B or C ship do? Does it just mean I can build them bigger and wider?
Hell of a view from here.
Aluminum and... I do. It's a neat experience, honestly. If you were trying to set up a location like that, you would very likely have to do shit like this. The pilot are built more powerful. Access better ship parts. So it doesn't let you. So it doesn't necessarily let you, like, make a bigger ship. Okay. That's still pretty good. Hopefully this is better. What? What? Go, land at it. Land at it. What? Oh, that's weird. They are bigger. Oh, you do actually get access to a wider space? You actually do get access to, like, wider mass on a Class B or C?
GAIDEN, what do you need?
Let's see. Oh, beryllium. Okay, cool. That's already a great sign. Deserted biotics lab. Not the kind of biotics I'm thinking of. Beryllium, aluminum. Okay, that's a good start. Okay, we have aluminum and beryllium. Let's try to make sure that we have the helium as well. That ship's in all of this mess. Oh, it also ups their space, huh? Hi, bud. Hello. Hi. Ah. Room there. Size is not necessarily tied to class. The ship size is determined by the reactor. Class. Okay. That's not necessarily bigger access to bigger space. Okay. There. Oh, that's a green patch. There we go. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, it's beryllium. Oh my god. But they're bigger, slower, less mobile, and more cargo space. We have aluminum, beryllium, and helium. Oh. I don't fucking know. I still think that answers my question, though. What are you freaking out about, by the way? Make sure that there's a marker here, so I can mark this spot, because there are 3 resources there. Let's try and get a 4th. That's okay. No, that's why I understand. That's why I understand. But this is the spot that has 3. Let's see if we can at least nail a 4th resource. Pipeline substation. Aluminum? Isn't that not one of the ones that I had before? That's... I'm sorry. Am I asking too much of you? If I'm asking too much of you, just relax. High five. It sounds like it's not. Okay. So the aluminum isn't. What were the resources on this planet again? Gotcha. Was a joke. Was a joke. Oh, I must have missed that. Yeah. Those don't pop up in my text to speech, so I do miss those pretty easy. At least when they're on their own. The fuck is kicking my shit? Why is that higher? Interesting. Oh. No, it doesn't. No, it just doesn't read them at all. I have to look over to see emojis. So if anyone just puts an emoji in chat, I literally just don't see it. I'm gonna start building pretty soon. I'm just gonna see if I can find at least a 4th patch. Aluminum. I nailed that last shot. Wow. Crack-a-lackin'. How about? We're probably pretty close to it at this point. Probably about as good as it's gonna get, right? Oh wait, this is a much worse spot. Yeah, let's head back towards the center. Apparently I could find some iron too. That's the big one I'm looking for right now. I'm not sure I'm gonna get that though. Also, I can't build them too close to a POI or else I like end up in build issues too, right? That's a thing, as far as I'm aware. I can't like actually start too close to one of these things, or else it'll be like, no, that's too close to a restricted area or whatever, which is unhelpful. All right, let's get started on. Let's get started on this. Hopefully, this is a good enough spot. Ah, damn, we're away from the helium now. What the fuck are you doing over there, Duddy? Okay, yeah, let's head back to that initial spot I marked. It was where? It was over there. Although that's actually pretty close to a heat map. So why don't we try like here? Why is it saying the objective marker for that one that I forgot to change is there when the ship is there? Also, where is the custom marker I put anyway? How do I see it? Is it not supposed to be here? How do I see the marker when I'm actually just in game? Click over here, it should be good, right? Assuming I'm looking at the map right. I can't tell if that's accurate or not, but I think this should be okay. Let's get building. Damn it. Where's the helium? Oh, there's some at least, but not quite what I was looking for.
I can carry stuff too, you know.
That's great for you, buddy. Wait, is that a scannable? Europium. There we go. Cool. I don't suppose that makes it so that I can detect that, right? Nope. Okay. Oh, I'm actually over encumbered. Take this shit, man.
Okay.
Oh, you're full already. Damn. That sucks. Here, I thought your ass was like...
That all, Skipper?
Ooh, okay, fine. Let's see. I guess I gotta find a spot with the helium-3 again. Alright. Let's go, come on. It was like over here-ish, I think. It's definitely somewhere I could see the beryllium.
My scanners aren't picking up any life forms here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not the idea, big guy. Alright. Jesus. Way worse, apparently. I gotta get my helium, goddammit. There-ish? Why can't I see the marker? How do I see my custom marker while I'm like looking? Hold on. Starfield. Starfield. Why can't I see my custom marker? Let's see. No. Active versus all mission toggle. Oh. If you show all times. Enable. What? Scanner needs to be open. What? No, just show me the marker. What? No, that doesn't make any sense. Why would I not be able to see my own custom marker when I'm looking at the map? That doesn't make sense. Hi, bud. Well, now I don't see any heat maps. Is it like over here? Is this not the right direction? No, it's further away from my thing. Although, wasn't this actually where I found it earlier, though? But isn't that way too close for a base? Isn't it going to tell me that I'm too close? It's a restricted area. What, I don't get to see any heat maps now? Oh, wait. There we go. There's some helium 3. Finally. Yeah, why would I not be able to see my custom marker? You gotta be shitting me. Now I don't have the beryllium. Come on.
Hey, Dan, I got something for you.
Here I was thinking that it was gonna be plentiful.
Dan, feel free. I might be able to squeeze it.
Oh, you're gonna squeeze in a lot more, Derek. Eat something. Oh my god. Eat something. That'll do for now. Okay, now. Apparently that's all wrong, so... Where else am I going? What's the radius of an outpost that I can try to not fuck myself over on these POIs? That's kind of vital to know. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up setting it up and then realizing much later, oops, fucked it up. Sorry, idiot, you weren't paying enough attention, and now you gotta start your base over. That would not be good. Okay, anyway. Wait, what? No, I can very clearly see that there's... Okay. Yeah, I guess I could just tear it down if I need to. I thought there was more... I had a place with 3 things earlier! Hi, sweet kitty. What are you doing? I didn't think it was gonna be that precious. Hold on. Let me check my notes to see if there was anything related to the size of an area. Let's see. Aluminum and... Hit it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in my notes about the size of an outpost. I must not have written that down. Oh, wait! And there's a lot of space there, too. But let's try and get it as far away from the set outpost as we can without it, like, breaking away. Aluminum and 3. These are 3 big ones. So this general direction seems like where we want to be going. That should be good. Go. Transfer container allows you to more easily move your cargo between an outpost and your ship. Try building one. Yeah, I mean, bro, I ain't even started yet. Relax. Okay. Can I get a Twitch chat sound off real quick? Specifically Twitch. Okay, we can in fact start this. Wait. I have adaptive frames around I could use if I wanted to get more out of this place. There's more. There's definitely more back at Constellation at the very least. I'm not gonna get solar arrays here. Increased. Well, I mean, I'm not looking for mods right now. I'm not looking for any mods right now. I'm just wondering how big the actual size of the field is. Tungsten is something I'll need. West airlock. Elevated cabin. Aluminum and argon. Spacesuit workbench. I think I'll little circle of size. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. That's okay. Surely someone's measured it. I mean, like you can measure the distance between, like, you know, you can measure the distance between, like, Brain. Can you help me, Brain? Would it be okay, Brain, if you help me out? You can measure the distance between, where the fuck's the other guy? There he is. You can measure the distance between Outpost, or not, Brain. Okay, stop. And think. And speak. There, okay. You can measure the, if you can look at the scanner to measure the distance between, like, objects, then surely someone would be able to calculate how big the actual, like, outposts are. The meters.
Bye, Chief.
Like, see how everything on the map is measured by meters? Where's 6Y? Because you can see how everything on the map is measured by meters, so someone could use that to, like, look at, like, go to, like, the edge and then measure, like let's say, yeah, okay, you know what, fuck it, let's just do it myself. I'll do it myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. Let's get our answer. Okay, so let's apply some math. If at the edge of this, pretty big. Two-story. Okay, so we have, so that. No, I understand that. That's not the part that is relevant to me right now. What I need is, okay, so right now the observation deck is 453 meters from this edge of the circle. Let's put a marker right where I'm standing then. There we go. Now let's run to the exact opposite end of the circle, or basically just go backwards until we hit the other end of the yellow ring. So that's 453. Wait, hold on. Let me, please. Let's actually screenshot that number. I can actually get this correct. 453. Okay, good. All right, back it up. Now we go backwards until we hit the other end of the ring. Zoom. Oh, yeah, I did add a zoom to this, didn't I? Small running back can be 40 meters. That's 40. That's good. Oh, that's still useful information. Okay, we're at least around 250-ish. Or 200. No, it's okay. Oh, wait. Okay, that's the edge of the ring. Might not be exact, but... What was it again? It was... 453, 745. Now that might not be the exact edge of the ring, though. Like from ring to ring size. Right? So like here-ish. 745. .453. They're like 300 out. They're 300 meters out in one direction. Roughly 300 meters. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, cool. That's what I needed. All right. That is good information for the future. Now, as far as the next step, which is asking ourselves where we can put down a landing pad wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Oh, that might actually help, yeah. Speaking of the fly cam, how does one use the fly cam again? What was it? Toggle view? This is it. Okay, cool. So, oh shit. Oh, we're gonna have to move it, aren't we? Yeah, it's only tangentially on helium. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to move it. What about you? Okay, you're aluminum. You're also aluminum. And you're beryllium, which is like at the hardcore edge. Oh, this is actually terrible. Interesting. Yeah, no, this would be awful. So I need to move it like more this way. The aluminum, on the other hand, is largely contained within it. But I need to keep that in mind. So, like, over here... This is actually the only helium spot we have, so yeah. What are you doing? Why are you choking?
Wow, this place seems to go on forever.
It's fine. It's fine, big guy. There we go. God, I'm happy I know about the charging trick now. It was where exactly again? I need to get to like the exact spot that's in. There we go. Okay, so I need to walk over there now. Get to that edge. And then I need to not lose my placement. Okay, wait. So, oh, wait. Hold on. That works. Yeah, it's like slightly to the left of the console where I'm going to tell it that we're not using this spot. Like that. Let me go this way. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, now we try. Okay. As a container allows you to move cargo between the ships I'm building on, working on it. Okay. Now, you said cargo container, right? So if I want to move stuff between my ship and here, outpost management, outpost engineering, yeah, that would probably be nice. Oh, this is the thing added in one of the recent updates. Yeah. Are available in shared outpost containers placed at shared outposts, but you need outpost engineering and outpost management first. Okay, cool. Transfer container, transfer cargo between transfer cargo while on board your ship. I think that's what I'm looking for. So, cargo link. Yes, these things are also important. Build these in 2 different outposts, link them together. it's between them. Intersystem. Yeah, so that requires more. This requires just between the same system. Interesting. Gotcha. Scan booster advanced. Larger area of effect than the, wait, sorry. Triple the range of your hand scanner. On this planet, I assume? Could be useful. Okay, yeah, now I need to get some adaptive frames from one of those two chuckle fucks. Surely, of all the stuff that I've handed these guys, there must be some, right?
Sure thing, Dan.
Between everything that I've given them, there must be. Take all. I'm aware. Yes. Take it all.
You're trying to carry too much, Chief.
And then where's the other guy?
I know. It's probably very annoying when your friends comment all the time about how much.
Come here.
For now,
Ooh.
at least.
I will say once again, thank you to everybody that was trying to help out with some of that information, by the way. It was very helpful.
How's it going?
While you're in the outpost. Just in the outpost? Interesting. Let's trade.
My pack is your pack.
Sounds good to me. Alright, let's see. No adaptive frames at all. God damn it, really? Oh, okay. That I'll keep in mind. Well, I should still keep it all on me. Yeah, thanks.
So long, boss.
So... And now we actually have enough for everything, huh? Minus the adaptive frames. Drilling rig. Oh, I have some of those back at home. Interesting. Huh. Can I build a landing pad right now? That would be very helpful. Cool. I don't think a solar array is going to work here, right? That's what she said. Where is it? No, what she actually said is, damn, I need some lubricant. Which I do, in fact, need. I can make the elevated cabin right now, by the way. Yeah, I might move this, but let's set up the pre-made hab. Or not, apparently. Oh, now I'm deciding how elevated I want it to be. Look at that. Sure. So this was added, I think, in the Terra Armada DLC, actually. This is a pre-made hab that doesn't need me to set anything up. All ready to go. All the amenities I could want. Well, this is nice. I can breathe. Oh! Look at this. Look at all the amenities. My friend will be. Check upstairs in a minute. Oh, we got a kitchen! Oh, finally, I can make some food. Distilled water, please. This bitch needs to drink something. His mother would tell him he's emaciated. I made that joke without actually keeping in mind that I have met his mother. Or I guess my mother, depending on how you want to view that. Well, a cooking station is already a great addition. Look at that. Can you fit a crew station in this elevated hab? Look at this. This is really nice for a place that's already set and ready to go. You can see outside and everything. Yeah, nice and cozy. Yeah, it's a great question, actually. Yeah, can I set a crew station inside? Probably not. It seems a little too small. Ah. If you gotta take a wicked piss. There's not really a reason to come up and shower though. Or that I don't think you can actually interact with that. Sitting down on the couch. Sir. Open. And a bed. That's nice. That is a good place to start. Build a transfer container storage category. Yeah, I'm working on it. Interesting. Okay, so there's not a lot of room to build things in here, it seems like. Like I would need to, but it's good to have it. Like if you just need like a place to like, you know, hang out. Yeah, it's not gonna work anyway. Too tight. But we can cook now, so that's good. As long as I haven't put this thing on the mining zones, yeah, that should be good. I have actually. What happens if I'm standing in it? Yeah, am I not literally standing in it? Oh, I moved it with me in it. You can move it when you're in it? That's crazy. You gotta let me out, bro. Oh, it's an airlock. That's true. Now as far as a landing pad, why am I not seeing that anymore? Four-wall hab double. Hydroponics lab. Small science lab. Military habs. Round habs. Hydroponic hab round. Small hex hab. Large hex hab. That's a pretty good one. Oh, the observatory. What does it do? This is like an official one, but still. Let's see. Am I blind? Like, where the fuck is the landing zone? Landing pad with shipbuilder. Oh, you need a lot of adaptive frames for that. I just need a basic one for now. Cool, that'll be fine for now. And now that that's down, we should be able to go and leave.
Well done. Look at you go.
I found it. It's okay. So if I get in the car, then I can go get resources from the lodge and then teleport back here. Yeah, I got it. Ah, shit. Please tell me there's more. Wait, hold on. I mean, I guess I can move it when I get back, but like... Hold on. That's out of the range. Is there more stuff, though? Okay, wait. So where are the other ones in context? Oh, this one's not even right either. So those are in opposing directions, but there's a lot to mine here, it looks like, so hopefully that's still okay. But I definitely need to move this like a little further. But I can probably do that after. So, or I can move the beacon over here. What's next to this? And just like move it a little further out. But let's do that when we get back. Where's the car? Go get the adaptive frames, then do it. Also, perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to give these resources back to them. They'll warp to the car. Then I can start warping around. Actually, what am I fucking doing? Give them back, and then I'll be able to fast travel immediately instead of wasting all this time.
Hi, Dan. What do you need? Sure.
Take all this shit you can, Derek.
You need something? Try not to load us both.
No, I will. I'll be loading you. I'm not loading you down. I'm loading you up. Big difference.
See you later.
There we go. Ooh. Grab a few while I'm here. There you go. Really? Good. All right. Now, if you don't mind. Database. Let's get ready to load as much as we can onto the ship. Are you gonna go to that star system or not? There we go. Jeez. Okay, and then let's go straight to the lodge. What did that just say? You have contraband. Fucking since when? Since when? Where? All right.
Your ship is super cool, Dan.
I guess I could just stop by the... I want to say the Wolf, but it's not the name of it. Yeah, okay, fine. We could also offload some stuff while we're there anyway. Sure, why not? Let's head to the Wolf. Go to the Wolf system, where I will stop by the den. There we go. There you go, you found it. Found it hanging on the tip of your tongue.
Hi, Dan. What do you need?
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
I do. I have to sell some fucking stolen goods.
Hi, Dan.
No, Derek. It's the den, not Dan.
Docking cycle complete.
Dan. He's calling me Dan. Dock with the ship. Redock right now.
We've detached.
Trying to comprehend the vastness of space since my diode spinning.
Calls everybody Dan. Everybody's Dan.
Lack of love.
I like him. He's funny. He's a weirdo. He gives me toast.
Captain, it is.
Oh, the wrong robot. What's on your mind, buddy?
Mind? That's very kind of you, Dan, to refer to my processors and mainframe as a mind. Well, Andreja makes my suspicious nodes do somersaults.
He's actually commenting on the other
I mean,
characters.
who is she? Some lady you met in a cave and now suddenly you trust her?
What all this extra
If
dialogue
you
you've
want my
got.
opinion, there's something not quite right about her. There's a look of power that may turn out to be unfriendly.
Yeah.
I can't imagine her baking, Breaking and destroying, but baking, no.
He does.
What do you need?
Wait, sorry. Tell me something interesting. As he loads up his fucking dial-up internet.
Ironically, your rangers might actually smell of farts.
Thanks,
This
buddy.
has to be one of the most fun facts of space.
He's right.
The clouds on Uranus are composed of
How may the Trade Authority assist? I hope we have what you need.
rotten eggs their distinctive smell.
Okay, let's see. Miscellaneous? Yes, mech components. Don't know when I got those, but hey. Yes, I have to go talk to him to get it, yeah. Yeah, he doesn't just toss it around. I knew I had adaptive frames on the ship, god damn it. Well, you know what? Do you have adaptive frames? You do not, actually, which is crazy. I want some sealants. I want some stimulants. That's not needed right now. Mercury, why not? It's cheap. It isn't quite as funny as yeah, you're right. Even if I get all this shit, like I'm still getting like it's still like not nearly as many resources as it looks like. Yeah, sell that. Urius Grendel, sell that. Oh, you can hawk anything that's stolen to this guy, huh? Oh, this is stolen. Huh. But I kind of want to try this. I don't think I'm going to use this particular variant at this point. Spacesuits, grand spacesuits. Yes, get rid of that. Yeah, sell that. What else? Apparel. Right, because I'm carrying a lot of that shit now. Yeah, what else is on here that can go? Spacer goggles. They weigh nothing, it's fine. It's just a shitload of resources on the ship, yeah. Oh, but I can't necessarily... I forgot. Right, because the ship is carrying way too much. Okay, well... It's because of all the resources, yeah. And I can't even load new ones on. I'm gonna have to put a bunch of shit away. Okay, yeah, there's no way around it. I gotta put ship away on the ship. I gotta put a lot of stuff on the ship away. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, that is correct. Okay, wait, let me think. So, the best way to move stuff around at this point would be... Well, I can... Wait, no, I have space. I can put stuff in their inventories, so that's okay. Okay, whatever. Contraband is gone. Let's get back to New Atlantis and the Lodge.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Cruise mode. Because I can... Wait, sorry. Is this planet scanned already? Yeah, I did scan it. Not much here. Back to Alpha Centauri. To the Lodge, please. Drop a bunch of shit off. You're such a sweet kitty. Oh, you're such a good boy. Is he visible? No, he's not. Let's fix that. tucked right in. He's asleep.
Don't worry, Dad.
I want to stop by Dimitri. Did I just call him Dimitri again? Instead of Vladimir? God damn, man, what's happening to me? Instead of... Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't realize I had black market stuff I could sell in there, too. Yeah, okay, interesting. Take these... Wait, sorry. First things first. Put these away. And then put everything that you guys are carrying away as well.
What do you need? Sure, take a look.
Where's the other guy? Where is it? Resources, put it all away. Okay. You can keep your stuff, actually, because I imagine that's the supply I'll need. Now, what I want is I want to take all the adaptive frames. All the aluminum. I'm aware, thank you. What's the main stuff I want to keep? Some iron. I want to take... What else? Titanium. What else? Zero wire. What else? Power circuits. Membranes. What was the other stuff I had? Oh yeah, argon was important. Beryllium as well. Benzene. What about the helium? Did I... Yeah, I have some of that, yeah, too. Okay, good. Okay. What else? The tungsten. Yeah, do that. Okay.
Hi,
Derek.
What do you need?
Take as much of this shit as you can hold.
Sure, take a look.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's fine. Perfect. That works great. For the record... Station. Research lab wouldn't be just yet, I don't think. Sure, why not? Pop a tetrafluoride, why not? Good. What was the new thing from that, actually? Wait. Amp and red trench. Okay, cool. Ammunition, too. Yeah, I think pretty much everything I can research that I could is now, taken at this point. Okay. Overflow, large primer. Cool. That's sweet. Yeah, I need to level up that stuff as quick as possible. Next up. Wait. Industrial workbench. Can I not make things like an adaptive frame here? Yeah, I can. Okay. Perfect. Keep those things around for now. That's funny that I can make those. Okay. That'll have to stay for now. Good. An extra one won't hurt. Although, iron. I definitely need more iron. Wait, no, I have iron in here for sure. There's no way I don't have iron in here. That would be insane. There you go.
Gonna try and carry all that stuff yourself, huh? Okay. Yeah, boss?
No.
Let's see what you've got.
You're carrying it, Gideon. Good. And
Take it
back,
easy, boss.
back we go. Star map, database, outpost. What? Oh, recipes. No, no, I want outposts. There we go. I forgot I was up here and you were looking at him. Sorry.
This place sure is, interesting.
Okay, now. Let's make sure we understand the positioning again. Let's see. I thought I had it. Oh, no, he's carrying them. Okay, cool. Let's see. So... Automite drilling rig, isotopic coolant, tungsten. I might have some of that back at base. Okay, but where are they? So these ones are over here. That's technically inside. But this one is not, and I think that's the only source around here. So I want to take that and refund that immediately. Stop that. Move you. Stop it. One of these days I'll learn these buttons correctly. I'm aware. Now let's verify it real quick before we fuck this up again. Ah, shit. Totally fucked it up, actually. Completely fucked it up. Okay. It's gotta go the other way now. There? Okay, that's in. Aluminum. That's in. The aluminum's plentiful. There's a lot of spots for it. I think that'll be okay. Okay, now. Followed by the landing station. There we go. Well, it forced the ship to leave. Kind of funny. Yeah, okay. Let's see. You could just put it anywhere. Gotta be like in a building or something. I mean, I guess you could, but like, it's not really great. Okay, where my boys at? Where my boys at? Come on. You.
Howdy, Skipper. Depositor withdraw.
withdrawal.
Have a good one, Skipper.
Right, it also needs power. That's another thing to keep in mind. Let's see. Oh my god, I spent all this time trying to get the fucking adaptive frame. I didn't even have resource extraction. Oh my god, okay, fine. I guess we're stuck with this. Okay, fine, whatever. Power in order to function with the power source. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just building stuff out first. Okay. Circles where? Circle goes to where? How do you tell the ring on the next one? No way. Right. Okay. And then what else for you? Aluminum. 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 I don't have enough aluminum now. But I can get aluminum via these things. That's pretty nice. Now I need power. Fueled generator. Requires... That's a lot. How grade rheostat. You needed aluminum to put the elevated cabin back down. That's great to know. Let's get rid of one of these for now. How do you get rid of this? How do you get, wait, delete, okay. Okay. Powering these things up is the next most important step. Solar dome. Reliable nuclear fusion. Powered switch. Not gonna get a lot of sunlight here. How grade rheostat. Okay. Give me a science hab with a wall. Outpost airlock. Not building over anything over here, right? I am. Okay, good. Oh, look at that. Wait, sorry, no, go back. What resources? Yeah, I guess that's true. It does need a sealant, huh? More sealants, more aluminum. Shit. Something small then? You can't get into this without a door, right? Like the airlock is required. Hey, Derek. Where are ya? Rock collection. Oh, hey. 500 inorganic resources. Cool. There. Okay, no, seriously, where's Derek? There he is. Jesus.
Hi, Dan. What do you need? What do you need?
We'll find out in a
I'm
second, buddy.
sworn to carry your...
Aluminum, helium, iron, argon, tungsten. Well, ideally, that's everything. Okay. No sealants, unless there's a bunch back on the ship, which it could be possible. Industrial workbench. Sure, let's go ahead and put you over here for a minute. Not gonna worry about that for a bit. Just need to make something. Whoa. Okay, industrial workbench, let's see. So I need to make, what? What are they? Sealants? Oh, tau grade rheostats. I can make some of these. Cool.
Scanning.
Bomb relay, helium. Helium 3 every 5 seconds. Cargo link. Intersystem. But it needs helium 3, yeah. But if it has it, then that's fine. Oh, cool. We actually have... Oh, right. If you have the rail stats, you can provide fuel. Okay, cool. So we can go back here now. Now, what did my notes say about how power works? Let's see. Generate a lot more wind than power. 3 types of power. Total power. Total power is bigger than the other power. Yada yada. Harvesters can hold a bunch of resources. Stop harvesting. You have to empty dump them into storage containers. Similar outposts. The planets have just okay. Cargo links. Research lab. Okay. I didn't see a note on how... What is it? How does power to function? No. Okay, yeah, this is the one. Yeah, no power wires needed unless you specifically want things powered. I need 2 things. Okay, so ideally that'll still work. Needed power, total power. This is 20 power. Requires helium. Do I not have any helium? Like, none at all? Like, I thought I had some. I do have helium-3. One unit of it. Means it's not gonna end well, huh? We'll activate the quick menu.
Hey Dan, feel free to load some of that junk into my trunk.
Wire. Did that not work? Right. Move? Interesting.
Hi, Dan.
Wait, hold on. Wire? Wire. Okay. Now that has power. Total power? No. So they're not powered right now. So, I'm sorry, wait, hold on. I do not have any helium with which to use, but I thought I did. Once we have the helium through, we can start, but like shit.
Hi, Dan. What do you need?
So, I need to get
Sure thing, Dan.
one bit of helium into it, but do I not literally have one? Was I not just looking at it in my menu? I have 25! So how do you load it in? What? How do you load it in? How do you put... What? How do you put the helium in the thing? Power switch? Turn it on? How do you put the helium in the thing? How do you put the helium in the thing? How do you put the helium in the thing? Storage, link the storage. Huh, okay. In the generator, yeah. Storage. I'm not? Output connection. Connect to the generator. This is the generator. Connected to the generator using an output connection. Output connection. Wait. Okay, so that's not it. Wait, create output link. No. It's not what I wanted. Remove the links I have. I don't think I made any yet, to be honest. Okay. They took it out of the game? Huh. Great output link. Ah. It will automatically be sent to the fuel generator. Output links are useful for storing the outputs of extractors in buildings. Okay. Meaning that's now making helium, and it's also powering them, I think. No, because... Okay, so now it's sending power to the generators. Or, no, it's sending helium to the generators, Or at least it would be if they were still getting power, which means I haven't really changed anything, actually. But I guess that's still good to have. So now, I've now created the new situation of still not having fuel in the generator. Storage. Okay. Hopper. Oh, shit. Great, I don't have enough for warehouse small. Wait, okay, so where's a spot around here that has no... Okay, so then can't do that there. So then storage boxes is good for now. Wait, oh no, get rid of some of those. Creating a chain of output links, incoming items will fill up the storage container at the end of the chain first. This is useful for providing storage for the input. Providing storage for the output of extractors and builders. Okay. We have to link them together? Already connected. Okay. Still have not actually managed to turn the power on though. So we've not really done anything to solve the problem. So we still haven't established how to actually get the fucking fuel in the container. We just did a lot, but we didn't actually in any way establish how to get the fuel into the container. Let's see. Eat something. I really don't have anything to eat? But it's only one to power it. It only costs 1 point. But to get a single unit of fuel in there. It needs 1. Don't make enough. Just don't make enough fuel. How does get fuel that I'm carrying in my pocket into the fucking generator to start it? It's in my pocket. Let me put it in.
Dan, are you sure you can carry all that?
Can't extract any fuel without any power. But I can't make the fuel. I can't get the power on without the fuel, and I can't get the generators to turn on to get the power without turning it on. These would be able to make the fuel if they were on, and I have helium I could put in it. It's storage, you can put it in there. You have to put it in the storage. You have to put it in the storage. Okay, that was useful. Can't hand feed the... Why not? That's stupid.
Hi,
It's in my pocket. Let me put it in. Solar. There's no sunlight here. This is extremely not gonna do anything with solar energy. I swear to God, if this works. Okay, wait, hold on, wait, when did I get the copper? Was it because of these? Like the little boxes? Damn it, where did my copper go? I had copper, where's my copper? Was it this stuff? Enough copper now? I still don't have copper. Where the fuck is my copper? Where did my copper go? I must have used copper. I had copper before. Was it for the landing zone? Okay, let's see. Think.
What's the good word, Chief? Glad to be lending a hand.
Okay, no, you don't have anything.
We'll catch up later.
Extractor, maybe? Oh my God, I was gonna lose it if it crashed. The extractors themselves? Okay. We have 2 of these over here, right? It's still not copper. Oh my God. Where'd my copper go? It's not you. That's the last thing it could have been. Where'd my fucking copper go? That's literally the last thing I built that it could have been. Helium extractor. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Solar array. Solar array. But this isn't gonna work because there's no sunlight still. Oh my God, there's 6 power. Are you kidding me? Hey. Okay, we now officially have output, I think. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I think. No, it still says it's got none. You're kidding me? After all that, it's on and it's still not working. Either that or it's not doing it yet. move anything that uses power. Okay. Okay. I guess it might still be that extractor. I do have the other extractor, right? These don't need power. What is that? Oh. One second. Oh yeah, I see. I'm gonna plug this in now. So why would so the 10 must be because of the other extractor, right? So that's the helium one. And then the other one would be, where is it? You. Aluminum added. Okay. Now, I think it's going. Okay, now we officially have it. And now we can put the power. We can put additional power stuff here. Like you. Now you should be sending helium to this. Okay, so the helium is in it. So now how do I get it from there to the air? By copper. I'm probably gonna do that pretty soon, honestly. This thing officially has fuel. Okay. We're in business. We're in business. We now have 26 power. Okay, cool. And next up, let's build a few more of these. At least another. Like right here. We got some more power, I'm assuming, on that. And now, from there... 83 per minute. Hey, man. Gotta start somewhere. And now we gotta get another one on. No more... Yeah, we need more copper now. That's the 1 per minute. Yeah. 50 per hour. Pretty sure it's, let's see. It's 1 power every 36 seconds. Interesting. So, what that essentially means is that it's not actually running full power all the time. Meaning, I need a second extractor. Minimum. Okay. Now, observation deck, civilian outpost. Let's go to the civilian outpost. There's probably copper I can buy there. Let's let it do its thing. Please don't tell me you just crashed. Jesus Christ. I understand. The math is not mathing yet. There we go. All right. Let's go get that. Oh my god. Really should have brought the car over. Why is the thing not parked at the landing site? I guess it's because I deleted the landing site.
How's it going?
You need to hold some shit, dude.
Good talk, Chief.
And then you next.
Hi, Dan. What do you need? Sure, take a look.
Okay. No, come back here.
What do you need? I'm
You little
to
shit.
carry your burden.
Trying to get out of carrying shit on me. Alright, let's check the civilian outpost. They've got to have some copper to buy. Surely. Surely that makes more sense. Oh my god. There we go. Come on. There we go. Well, that was an interesting little adventure. What is that? What is that? Is that floating in the air? I don't know what that is. The fuck? The fuck is that? Why is there a Galactic Cat plushie just floating in the air? That's interesting, anyway. Alright, everybody. I'm coming in. Where is your shop? You gotta have one around here somewhere. Gotta have some form of infrastructure around here, right? Well, that's cool. The little jingly ring on the edge of that. That'll look probably cool when you're doing combat stuff. Ideally. It's really funny how they pop the helmet off before it's safe. Hey there.
It's important. Take as long as you need. You have the place
What's
to
it
yourself.
like living out here?
I'm getting used to it. I thought my partner was crazy for wanting to move out here, but it's not so bad.
Oh.
I could do with a little more business, though. These supplies don't pay for themselves.
Well, guess what? You got some.
All right. Here's what I've got.
Doesn't have copper. I was not actually prepared for him to not have copper. But I will take that. And that. And that. And honestly, those two. You know what? Take everything. Fuck it. Well, suppose
Okay.
your wife has anything?
I'm glad someone came along. We could really use your help. We've started getting threats from a band of pirates.
I could take care of that
the
at some
Crimson
point, but I am building today.
They're busy looting someplace not far from here. Can you help us?
One second. Okay, one second. Hold on, let me fix this. Okay. Okay. Pirates will never know what hit them.
Thank you so much. Please, be careful.
I'll try, but you didn't
you've
actually
got
help me with that.
I've got
So, shit. Yeah, do you guys have any aluminum stashed anywhere that I could steal? Not really. What a cool place here, though. Oh, hi, everybody.
Now that I've lived here for a few years, I can't imagine going back to the Garden Landing.
Everybody that lives here is all crowded in this one room, huh?
For someone behind the desk feels like home.
You guys know there's like a lot of like space here, right? Like you don't all have to crowd into that one little room. Ooh. The fuck? Oh, jeez. That's weird. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Sealant. Need that. Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be like that. What?
Stealth mode engaged.
Yeah, something's broke here, that's for sure. That's not stealing? Alright, sure. It works for you guys, it works for me.
When it comes to choosing where to assist, let's just assume that it didn't choose this place.
Okay. Hey, how about you guys over here, maybe? Once we have the means to move things between the ship and whatnot, probably be okay, but yeah. Either that or there might be copper on the ship and I just can't access it right now. That'd be helpful. Let's see. Okay. Well, that wasn't as helpful as I hoped.
Hi, Dad.
No, Derek. It's okay. Okay, so man, that is such a deep red. I love it. All right. Back to the ship. One thing I will do though, no, if I'm now in the cockpit, let's just check the, let's check the storage. There's probably copper on board. There's probably a lot of copper on board, if anything. Lots of adaptive frames, aluminum. Copper. It's not that, it's only 2. Damn it. I do have helium-3 though. Sealants? No. That's fine. 0 wire. Tungsten. More iron. I have a lot of iron already, I think. Let's see. More aluminum. More of these. And then...
Hey, Dad.
Let me see. Oh, I guess if the cargo thing is not as it should be, then that might not actually work. Okay, well, fine. It's okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I can build industrial things while I'm here.
Hello again.
I need to actually talk to some of these characters at some point. I could probably make another one, right? Where's the car? Where's the car? The car doesn't come with me. I thought the car warped back with me. Yay. Yeah, no. Just go. I'm sure I'll use the copper on it while I'm here, and then I can do that. Okay, let's see. If I get inside, it's gonna, like, swap into actual build mode, right? No, it's not. Okay, I need another helium extractor. Well, because I gave them stuff. I gave them the other copper I was carrying.
This place sure is. What do you need? I'm sworn to carry your burdens.
I will say, there's at least a shot that the next time I do a Starfield session, some of this stuff might be done off camera. Let's put it that way. At least the beginning stuff, the figuring out stuff, you know? Like, I might do that, you know? I don't think the stumbling process is overwhelmingly exciting, you know? But I do think some of this early process is good, because, you know, there's at least some funsies from my waffling, I'm sure. But I can't imagine it would be exciting to watch forever. Where's the other guy? Come on.
What's up? Ah.
I thought I gave you copper earlier. I'm so confused. I thought I had... No, I had 2 copper already. And I needed to get at least 1 more, right? That was the whole thing? Was it not? And I got 2 copper on the ship, so I should have like 3 or 4 or even 5. But fuck me, I guess, so... Alright. How did that happen? Fine, whatever.
Sure thing, Dan.
That was literally the entire thing, is I was walking back to the ship to see if it had any, and I saw on the ship, oh cool, it had 2 more, so I was like, cool, we're good. Alright. Fine. Locations. Okay. Okay, let's get some stuff at the lodge and even the commercial district. I'm pretty sure I got all the copper I had, so let's just go to the commercial district, yeah. No, it's not the commercial district. It's here. You're such a sweet kitty. There's an argument to be made for music. There's an argument to be made for music at this point, I'd say. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
For such a large planet, how come there's only one city? This place would certainly have no draw for art.
Yeah, this works a bit better.
There's a bit more in the back.
Have not been to Aquila yet.
Oh, please, take a look.
Trying to take things at my pace. I've already bought all your copper. How? Just like that. Interesting.
Appreciate the business.
Okay. Okay, if that's not going to make it work, then what am I looking for? We're sure there's nothing in the lodge? Did that just take me to the mass district instead of the lodge? The lodge is usually the top. But that would be very odd if it sent me there instead. Oh, man. Oh, that's a good point. Well, I'm close to the mass district then. Oh, yeah. UC dispatch. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Jeez, those frames around here are crazy ever since installing Falkland.
I would never dream of selling. Please do.
That's great, man. Anyway, what do you got? No copper. Alright, cool. But lots of adaptive frame. And some magnets. Interesting. And I do need a lot of those. Yeah, fuck it. Give me those. We need a lot of those. Sure.
Be careful out there.
Okay. We need to get off the ground.
Hi, Dan.
And once liftoff is achieved, I can reasonably maybe do a little bit of this off camera.
Hi, Dan. What do you need?
Hey, remember when I stole shit from you before?
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us... Welcome to UC Distribution.
What do you got?
I hope we have...
Hey there. Lovely. What else you got? Yep, take that. Take that. Take that. Invest. Yep. Invest in all the basic stuff. Need that to make like need that to actually make like habs, so that's good. Right, a lot of that structural material. That seems like an important thing to have. Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. All right, good.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
You know, there's definitely an argument to be made, that being said, for emptying the fucking ship too. And, you know, like putting it all in the box back here for when I need stuff. So that I can, you know, use the ship's cargo. Instead of the fact that I'm just literally overloaded on stuff. There's an argument to be made, I'm starting to think. But at this point, I just bought a bunch of extra shit, so now I gotta go. think.
Hi, Dan.
We're just gonna rock it for now. It's okay. Breathe, bitch, breathe. Yeah, this is the right tone. No, it doesn't come back any faster or slower. It's kind of hilarious how much these games kind of shatter when they take away the you now walk at this pace when you're over encumbered shit. Like, it's kind of hilarious how the balance just can't really deal with it, but it's probably for the best because, like, the way that this game's asking you to move stuff around, right? Like, they kind of had to make that concession, it seems like. But I guess at that point, I mean, why even have the concession? You know, if you're just asking people to get around it. But whatever. I'm happy for it. Okay. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Xbox, record that.
I unplugged this earlier and then I didn't even plug it into the controller. Goddamn. Oh my god. Come on, man. That's so mean.
Over the last 30 years.
Shut the fuck up.
There for over 4.
Fucking ads.
Hi, Dan. Hey, Dan. Feel free to load some of that junk into mine.
It wouldn't fit in your trunk, buddy. But I appreciate it. Fuck it, just sleep. Take the damage and sleep. What are we doing?
We have liftoff.
It's so dumb.
It's so dumb, it's brilliant.
No! It's just dumb.
Sure. Okay, hold on. What the fuck are we doing? Is my ship broken? What's happening? Kinda looks like my ship's been eaten by the universe. Ideally, I can land where I'm going, and it will just fix itself. Ideally, we can land, and it will fix itself. But if we can't, then I'm in trouble. Then I have to go back a few saves, I guess.
Clomping around an alien planet in this bulky suit isn't my idea of a...
Where's the ship, goddammit? No, that's not the razor leaf. It's not there. That's a big problem. That's a big problem. That's a big problem if you're deleting my ship. Okay, let's not fuck with this. This is dangerous. Okay. That's a bad game state to leave it in. Let's go back. Let's get back to a state where I had a ship. No. We gotta go further back. Okay, fine. I guess I gotta fucking go to the quick save from there. When I had a ship. Wait, sorry, hold on. Wait. I might actually have an idea. Go back here. Maybe if I go to a ship, because I have a quick save, so I'm safe, at least. Maybe if I go back to a ship engineer guy and switch ships, it'll fix itself. That's an option. And Sarah. Take all the damage you need to, buddy. We have bigger problems right now. Who am I kidding? What do you do? I guess that was incoming anytime there, right? All right. Listen, maybe I load the save that's most recent right now, and maybe the ship's just back. That'd be pretty cool. Ideally, the data is still there, right?
I've never felt the tension like this before.
Over the last 30 years,
shut your ass.
been there for over 4 million.
God damn. Come on, music. This is I'm just trying to get this shit off the ground, man. I ain't got time for you to be doing your weird extra bullshit, Bethesda. Come on. We're still having a great time. Why is the disclaimer menu not moving? Not a good sign right now. I repeat. Close game. I have a quick save when the ship is fine. So we're okay. Like nothing is fucked. That being said, we should make a manual save around then too. It was trying to turn the music on the whole time, by the way. Okay, it's let me pass the disclaimer now. Let's go to the first autosave on the Razor Leaf first. And then let's attempt to, you know, recover this thing via, like, talking to the landing pad guy. Or even, no, sorry, not even, just even here. Hey! She's back. Okay, we're good. She's back. We're good. Wait, what? Grandma? Sorry, what? What's going on?
I hate talking on this infernal thing too much. Food's still warm, dear heart.
Okay. All right, Grams. Huh. Okay. This is a nice change of pace. Admittedly, tonally, we're kind of somewhat necessary right now. Stealing her sealants. Sorry about that, girl. You kind of need it. I kind of need it more than you do, though. Hi, but oh, did you have a good nap? Did you have a big nap? Yeah. He cannot stand up. He's trying to stand up. He's so fucking tired. Wow, this is so nice here. Okay, so you can fix a disappearing ship by just loading the game in and out. That's good. That's good to know. It had been a while, so fair enough. You invited me on and then went to sleep? Miss Nickleby. Xenobiology. Can't just invite me on and then go right to bed. Kinda rude. Kiffles.
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry.
What happened to your husband?
Time's what happened. He led a rich, full life. I used to tell my kids that life is a sexually transmitted disease that's 100% fatal. They hated it when I said that.
I think I did too. Has to be a cat, some trick. No, it's just a nice lady. It's a pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
My, oh my, so formal. It is a particular pleasure to meet you, my good sir. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered.
Yeah. What's the strangest thing you've encountered?
I invited this one fellow over for a meal, like yourself. So he boards the ship, stark naked. Ah! Turns out he's one of them old-style nudists. He said in space, no one ever knew. But Lord knows I noticed.
Space is dangerous. Your kids have a right to be worried.
I got good shields, and I always have enough helium-3 to jump somewhere safe. I'm careful. So, what do you think of the settled systems?
You know what, lady?
I can't believe
you're all right.
There's so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it.
Do you need anything? Maybe take this donation to help. Yeah, no, dead ass. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm doing
what a
pretty
joy.
good,
What a gem.
but the expenses do add up. But I won't let you leave empty-handed. Take this. And please do tell, what do you think of the settled systems?
I love it, and there's more than you can see in a single lifetime.
Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
That was lovely. I'm very sorry about this, Nana. Put the credits back. Right goddamn now. Can you put the credits back? Credits are... Oh! In Fallout, caps is like an item. Like you have a stack of caps. So you just put some back. You really want. Not so much here. That's actually kind of a bummer.
Dan, I think that you may need to read the jetpack menu again. I'm sure it says something about how to land safely. I don't recall it mentioning throwing yourself at the ground from height.
I can't deal with both of you. The fuck?
Hi, Dan.
Derek!
What do you need?
I need you to fucking move, Derek!
Hi, Dan. Okay, then.
The fuck?
Hey, Dan, I'm on your side.
I can't tell right now! Get out of the way! No, there's something else here. There's something else here.
Hi,
Derek.
Dan. Hey, Dan. Feel free to load...
Derek. Don't let me out. I can't believe this sweet old lady laid a trap for me after all. Okay, just bring me back to my ship then. That's all I'm asking. Just put me back on my ship. That's all I ask. Just Just fast travel back to the ship. That's all you gotta do. Oh my god. No, there's something else happening here. The game is trying to force me to fast travel by putting away all my shit right now. It's trying to force me to leave behind all the shit that I just brought here.
Hey, Dan.
So I can walk away.
What do you need? Sure, take a look.
Not even close. Derek! No, there's actually an invisible wall. No, that's worse. There's actually some kind of invisible wall here.
Hey there, careful, buddy.
There's some kind of force field. How did I get in here before then? Was it the door?
Hi, Dan.
Maybe the wait, maybe the door is like under the impression it's still open.
Stealth mode engaged. Hey, Dan, I'm on
Yeah, it's totally what I wanted.
Whoops, accidents happen.
I can only see one way out of this situation. I can't believe this sweet old lady did set a trap for me after all. I shouldn't have given her those fucking credits. Her and this fucking invisible wall. No! What do you want from me?
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Oh, now it's cool! Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know if it's that. Okay, now it's safe.
Scanning.
Trying to trap me. I should kill her where she stands. I'm not gonna say it's mods just because that's something that would happen in any Bethesda game.
The worst part is I've got plenty. Time. I used to tell my they hated it. My oh my. I finally wish I could have done. My grandkids are mortified.
I'm not robbing her, I'm just taking her very generous food donations.
I got good shield. I can't believe. Well, aren't you the most precious? I'm doing pretty good, but I won't let you. And please do.
You know what? You know what? That was punishment for the fact that I took the credits before.
Ain't that?
And that means this time we can do the right thing.
Then feel free to grab.
Oh yeah, she says grab extra food. No, no. Glacially slow. Now let's do this right. Leave the credits alone.
Maybe we should ditch some of the heavier gear?
That was an interesting way of landing. Did you break anything?
Oh, that was a 30-minute process just to like get my ship back and escape like it disappearing.
Clamps released.
And then Nan tried to make it better and then also trapped me on her within her fucking domain expansion. Why is the cockpit? Why is the landing pad open? That's Vasco, isn't it?
Thanks for having me aboard, Captain. I promise not to press all the buttons. Just most of them.
Sorry, is this not the place I wanted to go, though? Am I not in the right system? Where is it? There it is. Finally. Jesus. Is there not a landing pad? I guess I got rid of it. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Now we can get to work. Resources over time must have to be placed on a resource vein with some resources can be harvested from the atmosphere. The atmosphere, really. Once the extractor's inventory is full, it will stop producing if you create an output like flashing type. Where were these tutorials earlier? Where was these when I fucking needed them earlier? Go directly into a group output like highlight the object. Part 2. Healing 3 allows you to automatically refuel your ship when you plot a grab jump, or automatically refuel your ship when you plot a grab jump or to or through the Outpost planet. You can set up a chain of refueling outposts to expand the reach of exploration. There. That should be able to keep it going, right? Our production is 3 per minute. Should be pretty all right. Next up, we need gas storage. Gas storage can be around here. Oh yeah, now we can put the music back on. Wait, hold on. Where are the other boxes? It should be okay for now. With that now. Aluminum. Where are the boxes? Right, I got rid of the solid ones. Let's see. Okay. Might need more power now, but that's okay because we should have enough to keep sustaining it at this point. Okay, we need 40 total power. We have 6 total power right now. Interesting. Okay, let's see what our line actually looks up like right now. That's not right. Okay, that's fine. That's all right. That's all right. I might need to take some things away again in order to make this work. What's the fast way into construction mode? Other than just like there's gotta be a single button, right? All four, you just held the touchpad. We're not making any right now. Interesting. Okay, so it's definitely not the touchpad. Not enough power to make them turn on at all. Interesting. So maybe I need to get rid of these entirely first. Okay, now they should have enough juice to keep them on, right? This thing needs 5. Okay, drop the other extractors for sure. But they're ready to go where it did. Huh, no, get back in there. So it doesn't have enough power to set it off now. This should be producing enough power to get it going. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Hold on! Why didn't I think of this sooner? It says transfer, doesn't it? Of course, because it's a... Why is there aluminum in the container? Why is there aluminum in the extractor? Well, anyway. Put the helium in. Literally put the helium in. You can't put the helium in. But that's how these things always work. Why did it have aluminum in it? It was a helium extractor. Why did it have aluminum in it? Okay. So we have helium. But we don't. We're trying to take root. Shut up so I can do it. Okay, so let's see. Is it the simple act of having too many online right now? What are you doing? Stay in that menu! Take them out. Take it out. Okay. Evidently we need some more solar arrays. Okay. Now. We need to get enough operating so that we can keep it moving. Alternatively, hold on. Right. So then that should be able to move that along, right? We need to keep this shit moving correctly now. Oh yeah, and also this. Oh wow, look at that. That's cool. Even the things that turn it on? Wait. Sorry, wait, I think I just understood what, I think I just got it. Hold on. I think I just figured it out. Right? That's what I'm after, right? Yeah, that's it. And then, let me guess. From there, you get back in that menu. I swear to God. Yep. It goes from there to there. Okay. Now we're in business. That made a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense now. Now I need more copper. Also, to be fair, I think I can actually scrap one of these. In fact, yes, I can, and totally easily. Look at that go. How do I have total of 52 power without that? How do I have a total of 52 power without these even being on? How does that work? How does that work? Anyway, where's the thing that lets me transfer? Where is it? Where's the thing that lets me do landing pad? I mean, that would be nice, to be fair. That would be very nice. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, they are. Okay. And then from there, I need... let's see. Transfer container, there it is. Lubricant, okay, cool. We'll find that out in time as we expand. Okay, I need lubricants. I have lubricants on the ship, I'm sure. These are each 5. These are 6. So if need be, I would put one more down. Or this. Yeah. 52. Those are going long enough right now. What do we got in there? 3% in there? 2.5 per minute? That should be enough to keep it going. Well, now that I've added that, it should be somewhat sustainable. Well, wait. Get rid of one. Only one should really be needed for now. Lubricants. There's gotta be lubricants on the ship, or one of the party members. Where y'all at?
Yeah, boss? Oh.
Let's see what you got. You do not. I think my other robot must, though.
Over the last 30 years,
shush!
One has been there for.
God damn it, ads. Where's my robot? Also, that's not the cutter I should be using. I should be using the one that's actually mine, the green one. I guess that's the cost of having 2 in your inventory. Team power to make 30. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Hi, Dan. What do you need? Hey, Dan. Feel free to load some.
Okay, yeah. I guess that, yeah, the generator right now is not necessary because the rest of it is being used for the rest of it. You do have copper, you fucking freeloading asshole. And you have a bunch of helium. Oh yeah, shove that into the machine. Like literally stuff all the helium we have into the machine. Tungsten. Sealant. What was it? It wasn't. No, it was something else. It was. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Hi, bud. Hi. I see you. Believe me, I see you. Come on, give me a better one. Let's go. That'll do. Thanks for the help, Granny. Saved my life. There we go. Packaged wine. Where are the boxes? Sorry? There we go. Lubricant. More copper. You'll survive. Shove it in there. Good. And now we have a lot in there. How much is that? That's enough to keep it sustainable for a while. All right, let's see. So now we either want to put one more. Per minute. And we probably don't need this just yet. No, because now you do. Now you need it. Now you need it. Okay, here we go. And suddenly, we do have power. 1.5. Interesting. So that's actually still getting... No, wait, now it's good. Now it's good, now it's good, now it's good. So 3 per minute. Now we have a resource. Now we have a production line. That makes sense. It's even on. No, I don't think you needed to make another line to get that over there. What are you doing? No, I don't think it needed those. That's alright though. I don't think we need that either. Oh! What? Solar dome, you say? Oh, careful! Solar dome. Need more recharge projects for that. Interesting. Yet more and more copper. Now... So it's not producing the right amount now? Wait, what? Wait, reducing the line stops that? Wait, so adjusting one of those lines caused the whole power structure to go down. Why does changing that add time, but removing this one doesn't? Are those even on? Music, go away. Let me see something. Warehouse small. Secure storage for manufactured goods. Is that different than... Is that different than like a liquid storage? Wire's not doing anything. Then why does it keep... I mean, they're definitely doing something because numbers keep changing when I touch them. Look. Stop that. Watch. Powered it up. Power the next one up. And production timeline changes. Power that one up. And production timeline changes. So it's definitely doing something. That one's been proven. Now the question at this point is, do I need to have all of these on? Like, do those do anything? Like, earlier, we needed that just to get the power to it, but now it should be self-sustaining, right? There we go. Hi, bud. Come on. So those are ideally self-sustaining now. Not allowed in the storage container. Okay, fair enough. So that's not related. Let's go. Lubricant. No, I know. That's why I stopped it from doing it. That's what I was telling you. Hi, bud. Come here. Hi, I see you. Okay, let's do that. And next up, I just exited it out again. Need the lubricant stuff. I need... Where is it? Landing with shipbuilder. Okay. Where is it not gonna go over resources? This whole area seems decently safe. This, as long as that's not intersecting with anything, I would hope so. Is it intersecting with that? Hi, bud. It is. It is. Let's go somewhere else. Well, give me some spray. You one under. I know. One under. Right? That's what you wanted? No, it's not. Well, if you just wanted to sit up there, then do that. Goofball. No, now he's leaving. He doesn't know what he wants. Okay. Come here. Bud. Go make up your mind. You got water, you got food. The litter's clean. I know it's none of those things, so what is it? Could I fit it in the middle? I could fit it in the middle. It fits perfectly. Okay, cool. Lovely. Work with this for now. I'll potentially move this around later. Access vehicle, please. Oh, wait, no, that's even better. What if I was to home ship you and then home ship you? Does that put you on the pad? No. Okay. Home ship you back out of the menu. There we go. Let's actually swap it. There we go. Don't tell me it puts it back over there. No. Don't do this again. Don't do this again. No. Don't do this again. Don't do this again after we solved the problem and got the mining off the ground. I can't go back now. There must be like a fucking storage thing in this. There has to be. Come on. You gotta have something you can give me here. You gotta have... You get out of my fucking way. This is not the time. Okay, where can I store shit? There's gotta be something. Please, come on. Come on, something, anything. I don't have time for this, come on. Come on. Okay, even if I give everything to you, that's not gonna solve the problem. Okay.
What can I do for you, boss?
This is not the time to be having fucking disappearing ship problems. Nope, because it made it disappear.
We'll catch up later.
I'm trying to get rid of the stuff that I'm carrying so that I can fast travel again, so that I can make changes, so that I can safely attempt to fix the ship problem without overwriting the save. Because if it deletes my ship, then I'm in a lot of fucking trouble. And I can't do anything unless I can put everything away. Okay, we'll keep those at least. Okay. This doesn't actually solve the problem. The ship has too many resources. Can't get onto the ship. But I have to fast travel to it to make it spawn. Okay, fuck's sakes. Fine, drop everything, I guess. Don't have a choice. Okay. Better fucking be there. Better fucking be there. Or else I'm gonna have to go back to the earlier quick save before any of this weird shit nonsense happened. I shouldn't have trusted it. It doesn't know what it's doing right now. Something's freaking out. I have a quick save a few planets ago. before any of this happened. It's okay. It's okay. Just don't fucking be stupid about it. Nope. Changing my home ship is what caused this. So, you have two choices. You can try to keep going in a situation where the game has now decided that something has happened with the ship, or you can go back to the quick save before it happened, and then you can just roll forward with a presumably with a game world that doesn't have this problem. What? 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 From Grandma's ship? No, what about all the stuff I just did? You don't save any of that?
Clamps released.
Great, now I have to do all of that again, apparently. Okay. Let's think. So I need to make a safety save right now, and I also need to know when my last manual save was. What? Yesterday. When I stopped. Great. Oh my god, sorry, I didn't even realize we weren't on the bed. We weren't back on the main screen. My bad. Hold on. Okay. Well, I guess this stream certainly isn't ending anytime soon now that we are in a DEFCON 5 level emergency. Okay, so... Okay. So we lost all that progress. Every single thing that I just set out is now gone. And I have a case of a disappearing ship that may or may not need to be run back to an earlier save. And there's no way to test this other than to keep going, unfortunately. And if I'm wrong, then I've destroyed the whole playthrough. And 48 hours of this game are just gone, and I would have to start over. So that's great. So lots of testing to do now, apparently. Okay, first things first. I need to get... I need to get a ship lander up. No, because it keeps deleting my ship from existence. What's the problem? I literally put this thing here before. What's the fucking problem? I literally put this thing here already. What existing object? What existing object? You. Okay, fair enough. I feel like I should go back a few saves to be safe. But I need to verify it first. I need to, like, go back to okay, I need to, like, warp around with the ship a little bit and see what happens. You can try, but I honestly don't know because it might be a mod-related thing. And if that's the case, then there's no fix. It would just be my fault. I don't think it is, though. I don't think it is. Okay, well, it's here. The ship is here. That's good. Now we're going to warp away. We're going to take off. And we're going to land on New Jemison. I'm going to get out of my ship in New Jemison. And then we're going to fly it back. And if I still have a ship, then we're okay. Sweet boy, I love you. Do not rip my face off right now.
Let's see what's out there.
Face ripping could be later.
We're locking into orbit now.
That doesn't really give me a lot. Okay, I still have a ship. That's good. I still have a ship. Only one part, you say. Interesting. Okay. Land it on New Jemison. Land it. Oh my god, they're still scanning me. Go ahead!
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New...
Okay. Land. Okay. The question is... okay. The question is it safe to continue going in a save that has something that's trying to eat my ship?
Sure, have at it.
It unironically might not even be a bad idea for me to run with the with the Wonderwell for a bit because it has way higher capacity. But we can't do that until this thing's safe. Okay, home ship, get out.
Would be a nice touch.
I'm testing everything that I can think of that might, like, cause it to break.
Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something.
No, that's not. No. Stop. Modify.
Sure, have at.
Give it. She's still there.
Got anything you need to
There are
offload?
ways to make her
Trade
reappear.
authorities always
We're
fine.
okay.
Kiosk,
Fix her
you
up
were
while
able
we're
to
at
land
it, because,
so-
like, you know, well, she wasn't doing great.
Dan, do you need me to carry some of that junk? Is that...
Directly tied. Having crew assigned to the ship at the time. Oh my gosh. What? How old is that thread? Anything that's over a month old is not helpful.
Time to leave this place behind.
Because these games patch so frequently and things change so frequently that, like, unless it's current build stuff, it doesn't actually have any bearing on what might be happening now. Honestly, I need to...
Orbital insertion completed.
Also, there's no... Also, to be fair, there's no mod the ship after. The game's already modded. Wait. Hold on. What modding are we talking about? Modifying or modding the game? That's also a vital question. Those are two very different things. Stop, let me... Usually I should be able to see the solar system I want to go to. I haven't been able to before. No? Okay. Okay. What was the previous thing? It was, honestly, the entire crew then on the ship then. Oh, wait. After modding. Interesting. Okay, well, I did change the cockpit earlier. So that actually is plot. That does kind of make sense. That kind of tracks, actually. Okay, well, then at least that's... But also, yeah, when is that thread from? If it's anywhere beyond the last month, then it's that would be very bad for me to listen to that. But please stop. There are other things in this apartment that you can use as a scratching post in my face. I'm begging you. There are other things than my face. 6 days ago. Okay, that is useful. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, we have at least a step. Why didn't it land at the platform? Why does it keep spawning my fucking shit? Okay, well, at least that's a way smaller problem than that. But, like, I have a fucking landing platform. Land at the platform! God damn it! What is it here for if you're not gonna land at it? What's the fucking point of a landing platform if you're not gonna land at it? Okay, the ship's not disappearing anymore though. Okay, so we're okay. We're okay. Mega manual save right now. Now I have to start building all the shit that I've had, that I just successfully put together. Starfield, why does my ship not land at my outpost's landing platform? Is Todd stupid? May not land on your outpost platform because the pad is too small for large ships. It's the large platform! I'm staring at it! Okay. At my large landing platform. Go away. Game prioritizes the initial landing zone because the pad is built too close to the outpost, causing obstructions. That sucks. To fix it, try deleting the replacing the pad, changing the home ship to refresh the location. What? And on flatter ground. Even to the flight line. I mean, but it clearly lands here fine though. Like it still fits clearly, but like I have to like come to this console to force it to be here. As a random between mission. It's okay. We've moved beyond the. It's okay. We've moved beyond the disappearing issue. Let's keep focused on the current task about what's going on with the landing platform. That's why. Because it's cool. Well, that would be PC. That would be PC exclusive in that case. But also once again, let's stick to the current problem about the landing pad. Ow. Let's see. The game forces your ship to land at the very first touch you touched on while setting up the outpost, even if the landing pad is 500 meters away. Swap home ships, you know, that's fine, but like I haven't seen a single thing in any of my Google searches that say anything about the ship being too wide. Actually, the first thing I saw was if you're using the small landing pad, that could be a problem, but the large landing pad is literally equipped to deal with like the biggest ships in the game. Let's see. Oh, someone figured it out. Let's see. Let's see. Landing area, and I'll put the same. Oh. Hold on. You have to wait. Hold on. Let's see. To set a landing position at the planet view, hover over the base icon. Hover over the landing. You are actually being given a choice of which landing zone when you land. Hold on. Cockpit, leave. Let me test that.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Lifting off now.
There we go. Yeah, okay. That's actually a very simple thing. Let me see that. Let me check on that.
Jump. Your call.
What are you calling the landing area? Oh, wait, they have different names. Which one? Wait, there must be a way to name it. Okay, well, this is still not the right place. Okay, it thinks this is the location. This is the other landing area. This is the base. Hold on, wait, hold on. this is like, as much as I hate to say it, this is kind of a non-issue compared to like getting the place built back up to where we had it before, where we actually had a production timeline. Oh, that's right. All this time I'm running around doing all this shit, I'm not even getting resources because it deleted all that shit. So I'm not even like getting anything while anything's happening. I'm just wasting time. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of shit off camera. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of shit off camera tonight. I don't have a choice.
Achieving orbit now.
Underfun Outpost. Literally picked the Underfun Outpost.
Hey Dan, I've got something for you.
What? Why? Why? Well, to be fair, I should move that too. But once again, it didn't fucking land here. Okay. Manually and re-enter. Large landing pad, change home ship to another ship and change it back. Okay. On the landing pad. In build mode, it shows you that you can't land a ship longer than 40 meters on a small landing pad. It's not a small one. Hold on, 1 second. Gotta fix something on Twitch real quick. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's just focus on...
Scanning.
No, I know. It's okay. Let's focus on the main stuff, and then we'll work on... Let's get that shit operational again, and then we'll work on that. Okay. So. This... I know. I had that many copper resources. What happened to them all? Where are my boxes? Did I not have boxes? I thought the boxes were already here. What? I had boxes here. This is definitely not a thing that I did. I left the boxes. I definitely left the boxes before we stopped. No? Okay. No, that was it. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I guess it was one save back. Okay, now delete these. One sec. Okay. But now you go here. And you go here. And you go here. We need power to turn you on at all. And then you go here. And then here. That definitely gave it enough fuel. It must have. Hold on. What's happening on this thing? Hi, bud. Yeah. Somehow. Hi, come here. Sit down, bud. You're all over the place tonight. Okay, now we have a production thing. Wait, didn't I also have more solar panels before? I could have sworn I did. I don't have to connect these though, do I? There, okay. How many are in there now? Also, yeah, who has stuff I can shove in there? Uranium, tungsten. Okay, we're back on track.
Talk to you later.
Hi. What is wrong with you, Goober? What are you doing? Yeah? See, I know you have food because I can smell it on your breath. Oh, yeah? That one's wrong. I thought they had to be connected to start. Okay, let's see. Wait, hold on. The hab is there, right? Oh my god, it's not. Hi, bud. Elevated cabin would go good where? Where is it? Elevated cabin. Elevate that shit. Okay. And the workbench presumably would go inside, right? Okay, hold on, wait. Can I, like, put it up here for a minute? No. Can I get in? Fine, I'll put it on the roof for a minute. At least then I can, like, grab it when I'm upstairs. Okay, but we have a production thing here, right? Like, it's going. I was gonna lose my mind, dude. There you go. Okay. Like this is sustainable now? Does that look like a fucking mining tool to you? Okay, so we have the power. But I also kind of think we probably don't need that amount of it right now. And that should have brought the production schedule up, right? Right? Ideally? Why do I have a lower helium production than I did before we stopped the save? What is happening there? How did that happen? Like what is going on with that? Why is the lane lower? Why is that? Oh, sorry, do I only have 3 extractors? I thought there were 4. There should have been 4. I guess that would probably explain it. I guess I could drop one of these. There we go. So ideally, those are all now going to that. This line is going here, correct? Yes. That wasn't going there yet? Wait, you can double connections up? You can send more than one line? Wait, do you want to do that? Why would you want to do that? What's the reason to send more than one line? Something seems wrong here. What? I don't understand. You don't want to. Why do they let you do that? Why would they let you do that? That seems so bizarre. Also, why is my production not changing when I unattach them? No, I guess the production doesn't matter. It's just the storage. Yeah, okay. So bizarre. $21. $5. Oh, they're all going to the top one first. Interesting. Okay. So is this sustainable at this point? Is this on? How do I know it's on? I know it's a crazy question to ask. Okay, it's moving. I'm gonna take that as it's on. Hopefully I'm not incorrect in this assumption. Okay, now. At this point... Really, I could do an inner station one? Right, but you need helium. You need a lot of helium to get that going. Interesting. Okay. Maybe that wouldn't hurt. Better. Better, that's for sure. The vision is on its way at some point. The vision is, you know, hopefully getting a little more than this eventually. But it kind of looks like I literally have to make another place that has more helium. Because this doesn't actually look like it has even enough space to get me there. Either that, or I have to get level 1 resource extraction, which... Right, that's research, so... Let me see something, Roman. The science tree. What is it? What would it be? What would it be? What would it be? What would it be? Yeah, where would that be? Habitation modules is essential to one survival in any alien world, or is that outpost management? No. I'll tell you one thing. Whatever I'm accomplishing right now is going to need to continue being accomplished off camera. Next time Starfield goes live, I might be this place might be. I'm not gonna do anything narrative. And if anything even vaguely narrative comes along, I'm going to like just record like one of these. But I'm gonna like run away from basically anything that comes up. Yeah, but I'm probably gonna need to stop. Because it's not reasonable to do this on camera at this point. Can you fucking work with me? Maybe one of these days I'll remember the fucking buttons. How do I get you in there? Fine. No, just getting this place on, just getting this place online. Sure, but like that, but yeah, but I need a ceiling, or no, I need a floor to work up from, and then the rest of it can be on camera once like the basics are figured out, because evidently right now they are not. I need this place to be functional and like sustaining enough helium, and then I can continue doing that. And then I can bring it back on camera. That is not the industrial workbench I just asked for. Okay. That's okay for now. I gotta get this thing like I gotta get a ceiling underneath me. That's not how ceilings work. I need to get a fucking build one more extractor and sustaining with extra. Just one more? With extra, you say? Really? Okay, let's see. Oh. I need to get to the point where my own brain is doing this shit like clockwork instead of processing. Does that make sense? When my brain is doing these things in a way where they're second nature, then I can start doing it on camera. Does that make sense? Interesting. Just one more, you say? Well, I mean, now the question is, could I take away my solar at this point? No, because I need more. Wait, it's 6. Yeah, it's 6. I need 20. Hold on. Is that gonna work? No. Well, I'll put one back soon. No, yeah, you're right. You're super right. You're super right. You're super right. But, and then I would put this here with the fuel that is in here, and then it worked. Let's put it this way. I won't be completely alone. 12%. 14%. You know what? Fair enough. That being said, why is the power not set now? I need to go to the fucking tab and sleep, by the way, because my body is literally going to give out on me. Look at that shit. Exactly. They'll keep me in line. Sleep. Five hours? Wait. Wait, it's 5 hours universal time to sleep here? Doesn't that mean that the production just moved way ahead? Oh my god! Wait! You sleep on this planet, it's nearly 6 hours universal time. Which means that just sleeping just rapidly accelerated my helium. Oh. Yes, I get it, game. I'm carrying a lot of shit. I understand. Oh. It's working. It's sustainable. It's sustainable. Huh. Well, if I now have total 40 total power and it's sustainable, then can you give me like 2 or 3 more of these? Also, wait, earlier I specifically put these back over here so that they weren't like obnoxious or in the way. Like they should be sitting next to that, powering it. Put like 2 or 3 more. And now, how much does that change the production timeline? Does that make it better or worse? Or is it sustaining now? Is that worse now? It looks like it hasn't changed, which seems like a good thing to me. Okay. And then I need lubricants. I feel like those must be on the ship, though. Yeah, I feel like setting up, like getting my bearings with the early stuff with this would be essential. Will be essential. And then from there, wait, hold on. Where are the other, like, these tractors, right? I mean, it kind of looks like that shit's rock solid now. Okay, now my tungsten is going, and I should have those crates over here still, right? Oh no, did I get rid of those crates? Put that away. more adaptive frames. I can make adaptive frames. And now we're producing even more stuff. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Xbox, record that.
I think things are happening now. I think things are happening now. Is this fully sustainable? How are these numbers? I want to see this shit. Also, you know what? I need 80. Or sorry, I have 80. I need 35. Yeah, no, actually get rid of 2 of these. For now. Like, put another later, but like... maybe a third. Yeah, keep a third, because you need a little room to expand for now. But like... I think that's okay. These hitches are only gonna get worse as I build this place, isn't it? That's okay. Still never figured out how to like solve the landing zone problem. Yeah, like, is there a way for me to name a landing zone? Is that a thing? Can I name a base, my base's landing zone, so that I can do that easier? Is that a thing? Okay, hold on. So this is landing zone. That's not landing zone. Landing area. Okay, so no, they consider that a landing area. They consider that a landing area. But how do I get it to land at the outposts? Hold on. Let it do its thing. Outpost borders. Ensure the landing site is completely within the yellow border. Yes, it is. Clear old landing markers. Oh, you can delete landing areas? Land at 5 other random planets. This will push the old markers out of the game's memory. Oh, really? That's useful. That's workable. I can do that. Just land at 5 other places and it'll delete those from the game's memory. Okay. Okay, I can work with that. There, okay, there we go. It's fucking Jesus Christ. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay. Okay. I'm definitely also going to take some time after this to take all the materials in the ship and dump them in the lodge. Yeah. Next time that Starfield comes back, I'm going to tell you what. This place is going to be just a little bit beefier. It's not going to be the craziest thing in the universe, you know. There will still be much outpost building on camera. Don't you worry about that. But, yeah, there's definitely going to need to be a little bit of time on this. Just a little bit. And I can always hit record and put a bonus thing up if I need to. If there's, like, actually something worth showing, then I'll do that. I can always make a bonus video. It's always something I can always do that. Okay. All right, let's see. So with that, Oh yeah, right, I slept again. So yeah, does that mean that this went up again? How are those numbers working out?
How about that?
14%? 25. Interesting. Yeah, you know what? For now, get rid of this. Until we actually need it, don't do it. Because at that point, I'm just powering nothing. Okay. Okay. Make no mistake, there will be much outpost building on camera. But I need to get my bearings first. In a safe, controlled, non-stressful environment. Oh. Okay. So. That was a lot. I'm gonna do some busy work off camera. I'm gonna get some things moving. I'm gonna get a feel for it. Maybe I'll set up another few places, but there will be, like, you know, much outpost building on camera too. Don't you worry about that. So. Wow. I think I have a mostly solid handle on certain things, but there's obviously a couple things that I need to iron out. And maybe I'll go have my character nap for, like, I don't know, 20 years real universe time, which will be like, what? I don't know, 17 hours of his time. How does anybody, like, you go to a random moon and you just take a nap for an hour and then you go back and it's been 100 years? All right, anyway. Time dilation, man. All right. It is so much harder to move this thing around when I'm trying to not bug him. Did I don't think I got many, if any, clips today at all, right? What do you mean I got 6? How? What was happening today other than this shit? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna stop for tonight. And tomorrow will be Pragmata. Tomorrow is Pragmata. Tomorrow we'll be doing Pragmata. Which also means that I'll have more potential time off camera to do, like, this stuff and build up a little bit. Nobody worry, there's going to be plenty of outpost building on camera as well, and outpost production nonsense on cameras. No doubts about that. And I enjoy doing that stuff on camera too. I just need to have my bearings, and I have to, like, put my feet in the dirt on this in order to make that work. So let's take myself into a safe, controlled, non-workload environment where I don't have to worry about, like, boring anybody or wasting their time in the meantime. So yeah, don't worry. Like I said, we will be getting much more of this. Right now, Pragmata is going to be tomorrow. Should be more Starfield on Wednesday, I think. Unless I just decide to chew through Pragmata as much as I can. That's going to be a short game, but I think one session for now will be fine. I might also jump into Control again on... I might jump into doing the Control DLC as well. I should probably do that at some point. Sorrow starts at the end of the week on Thursday. That game's definitely going to occupy the primary brunt of my brain space. So that'll be a situation of, like, that's going to take over the channel for a little bit. Lego Batman's in a month. No worries about that right now. Lego Batman's in a month. Or, yeah, sorry, wait, let me check my Amazon page. What's the exact day? Where is that? I'm sure it's, Lego Batman is the exact date. Oh! Lego Batman is sooner than I thought. It's May 19th. I thought it was, like, this time next month. No, it's actually sooner than that. It's still 3 weeks, though. It's still 3 weeks, though. Huh. That's a lot. That's actually a lot sooner than I thought. Damn. Okay. Well, I thought it was like the 30th. Okay. It's like a full week sooner than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Shit. All right. Well, anyway, either way, yeah, Lego Batman is also going to make it to the channel, but that'll be, you know, when it comes out. So yeah, all right, that's going to be that. I will be putting my dirt into the ground a bit tonight on this. So yeah, all right, thank you very much, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Sorry, no, sorry, no, I will see you tomorrow for Pragmata. For first big session of Pragmata, we'll see how that goes. It's dad time. All right, wow, I'm exhausted. All right, I will see y'all next time. Have a good one. Bye. Yeah, it is Sunday. I know that. What did I say? What did I say? I'm confused. What did I say? I was gonna stop. Now I feel like a deer in headlights. Leaving me in suspense. Now I'm even more confused. Do I not have the social stream on the end slide? No, I guess I don't, huh? One Monday, say see you next time. You're off Tuesday. I think you've been paying attention to more to my language than I think even I was. Oh, I appreciate it though. It's okay. It's okay. All right. With that, we're gonna head out. If I also get any levels or anything like that, I'll make sure to take a screenshot of it. If anything of note happens when I'm doing off-camera stuff, and again, any off-camera stuff will be extremely minor and I will be running away from it, I will take a quick clip of it so that I can show it when we come back next time. But genuinely, any off-camera stuff will just be like running between outposts and grabbing resources and setting stuff up. Like that'll be the maximum that's gonna be, right? Just so we can keep things a little more brisk. There will still be a lot of outpost management in sessions, but you know, especially in the build-up phases. Ideally, once I have a stock of resources going, then I can start moving those things correctly. But yeah, no real content will be done off camera. Make no mistake. So, thank you very much, and I will see you next time. I feel like I'm regurgitating now, so that's definitely a good point to turn off the mic. Bye-bye.